Oi. God, my mic wasn't muted the whole time. Who knows what could have happened? Whoops. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with our good pal. I think I accidentally spawned. There he is. I didn't think he'd spawn that far inside that little sort of pen. I do have some telegrams to send immediately, so I'm gonna do that. I logged in a bit earlier to do some paperwork, so we're just gonna telegram people now. Christ. Never seen so many people listen to the trumpet guy. I feel like there's a lot of NPCs around.
I think you had a decent shot, and it's worth looking into. At the very least, you know, it'll be a step towards something, right?
Yes, step forward, not step back.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna try and catch up with that other group of law. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me here. Sorry to interrupt you this morning.
I'd be.
But yeah, you have a fantastic day, and I hope to hear more good things about you. But to make you not comfortable at the very
Yes.
least,
Hey,
to
Toodle.
make you not uncomfortable rather, I will keep from any sort of gossiping and such that it appears
Hey,
has
Newt.
been going on.
Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't even surprise me to have folk gossip.
Yeah, well, you know,
I think that
it's
passes the time.
exactly, and you know the crossing is a surprisingly small place, right? Everybody
That's
kind of
cool.
wants to
Yes,
know
yes, it
everyone.
is.
Alrighty, well, have a good one. I'm gonna go loop back with those law.
Likewise.
I'll talk to you later.
Is that Nyx next to
Godspeed.
me? Yeah.
You as well.
It looks like Nyx. I don't know who it is, though. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, I was, these guys decided to have a full conversation next to the telegram office. Which is an instant classic. Cannon's Confections. Anything nice? No. Rinsed fucking clean. Sounds about right. Wrestling with work stuff at the moment. Doing alright today? Yeah, all good. I'm prefacing the whole stream now by saying I'm sorry if it's low energy. Because I have low energy. But I wanted to get a DOS shift in and do a stream. So. Nothing out of the ordinary for Caine then, got it. Very funny. I want you guys to understand how much energy it actually does take to be depressed. When you're not actually a depressed person. It's not even the case that, like, if I am low energy, it makes playing the character easier. I don't even get that. You know, that saving grace. It's just even more depressing to play him. So. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine having energy true. Just at a default level. Somebody's horse is in the ground. Absolutely bugging the fuck out. There we go.
Oh, howdy.
Hey, good Alkin. How's it going?
I am doing well. Are you just waking up now, or have you been up for a little bit?
I did some paperwork a few hours ago, but yeah, I just got up from a nap.
Oh, I get you. Some law responded to something and didn't put them down as responding and didn't put a file in about some vandalism, and I think it's a part of a bigger case, so I'm just trying to track down who it was. It's one of like 5 people on duty right now, so it shouldn't be too hard to track them down.
That wasn't what I just read on the tip line about blood riding or whatever.
Yeah, the bloody vandalism,
Okay.
yeah. It's a repeated instance. There were some on the bank last night, some more found at the telegrams and the bridge. I might just be a little too involved in this DiCenzo Barletti opium conflict, but I think it might be involved with that and the Taipan and Kojingo, who is bringing opiates into the city and stuff.
Well, I mean, if you think it's related, then, you're welcome to make that a point in the IIP. I had a little glance over it, but, I think all of the people involved are on the complete opposite shift, so I don't think I'll be much help.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. Because last year, as far as the Chinese New Year 1903 was the White Rabbit. But that doesn't make much sense because it's 1904 now. Wait, when is Chinese New Year?
Didn't it just happen
I think
a
it
few weeks
just
ago?
happened. No, I think in 1904 it happens in 4 days. In 1904, the year that we're in, of course, it happens in 4 days. It's different every year.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really know much about it, unfortunately, so I couldn't say. What made you think somebody's already responded to it?
The one at the Telegram was cleaned up, and I ran into Nix of everybody, and she was surprisingly cooperative. Told me that Law had just been through there and cleaned it up and asked her about it, but she couldn't say who it was.
Oh, that's who that was. Yeah, I figured she looked familiar.
Yeah. But, she's trying to reform, and I support that, if it is true.
So you
Yeah,
saw the one
I
at
got.
the telegrams. Did you see the one at the bridge?
I didn't see the one at the telegrams. That was already cleaned up. I did see the one at the bridge.
Oh, okay.
And it said the exact same thing. The White Rabbit is freedom.
Well, maybe it means something else.
Maybe. I think it's interesting that it cropped up right after the Taipan were confirmed to be back in Saint Denis and concerned about opium entering the city along with the DiCenzos and Barlettis, but I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm just going to throw that down into the speculation part of the file and then loop back around to it if it feels right.
Yeah, as long as there's a log of it, any
Yeah.
other instance, there'll be a connection.
There's also, I found out that something in the paper that we don't have any files on, weirdly. But I guess it is just like a weird incident, not really a crime. There's a bunch of boxes that have been spotted broken up around Saint Denis, and Carter and I found one of them intact the other night, full of opium. That combined with me eavesdropping onto the conversation yesterday makes me believe that this Kojinga guy is bringing opium in from Saint Denis, or in from the west to Saint Denis, and either establishing dead drops or just leaving them around to offend the DiCenzos and the Barlettis to some degree.
Where did you say you found that box?
It was right behind the Blue Pearl, but multiple other instances of boxes like that have been reported, apparently, according to the paper, around the city.
Uh-huh. Where from out west, do you know?
Not really. I was only overhearing about half of the conversation that took place. Just like one or two of them were talking too loud, and I could eavesdrop from the churchyard. when the conversation took place. I know that the West is also just where the poppies grow in general, so any opium is generally moving out from that direction. But Kajinga, who has been wanted since 1902, by the way, uh, is uh, is reportedly the one that's been bringing opium into Saint Denis based off of that conversation, which leads me to believe that the DiCenzos and the Barlettis are targeting them in some way. The DiCenzos and Barlettis met with the Taipan. You read the file. And they all seem to have some established history and negative history with this Kajinga guy.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll need to read up more on it just to get an idea of how things are playing out. But well, the last thing we need is a fight kicking off here about opium dead drops. We got enough trouble as it is.
Exactly. I mean, they've already gotten incredibly violent over this opium. I personally watched them execute somebody in the streets of Saint Denis over opium. Shot him in the head and then caved it in with a hammer when he was on the ground. Um, so it's already popping off in a big enough way that Bolton has joined this investigation, and the end goal for Bolton is a permanent ban from Saint Denis for the DiCenzos.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, well, drugs are always going to be the main player moving forward, I think. They're just
Yep.
too profitable.
Yep, and every gang seems to be up to their eyelids in cocaine, and it's causing a real issue when we're in a foot chase.
Yeah. Well, these families have gotten away with things for too long, so I'm glad the sheriff's stepping in. Hopefully, turn some heads and get people afraid.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, I woke up to do paperwork, and then I got I got neck deep in this stuff. So I gotta wrap this up. I'm gonna throw an FAO out for the people that cleaned up the blood at the telegram. If I don't see a file by the time that I'm done, and then we'll see what they have to say. And then I'm going back to bed for a while.
Yeah, well, sorry you got dragged into something. Hopefully you can just,
Oh hey, I'm excited about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I love cracking a case. I love being a paperwork hero.
I'm gonna just mark off the second tip then about the bloody writing.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright. Hey, Tilky. Well, I'm gonna stay put. I think Harriet's coming to meet me, so I'll be here if you need anything.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
I've already caught up on everything paperwork related because I logged in earlier. But basically, people just telling people off for not finishing work in progress files. People taking ranger tips when they shouldn't be. Following chain of command. MVL warning in character. People banned from medical facilities. Department of Health looking for a liaison. And then searching people in cells. And then more stuff on the war that's going on, I guess, between Thieves Landing. So that's exciting. Oh, shouldn't look at that. Yeah, nothing else of concern, really. A whole lot of nothing. I'm just going to quickly check, though, to see if there's any updates. On what's been updated. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new.
I might do a quick foot patrol, see if I see any more blood, and then go to bed.
All
So,
right.
yeah.
Take it easy.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Hope
Yeah.
you have a great day.
Yeah,
Stay
you
safe.
too. Bowen gang. It's literally just Steve's Landing people. You know, there's so many things, like, do you think this is pinned anywhere? Because this just never gets used. The fact that we have stables. One of the hundreds of things that... Fuck, who is that? Scared the shit out of me. Barter, maybe? Is it... Obviously, you've got the SESD index, so I would assume it's in one of these indexes. Critical daily information. You've got the index again. The bulletin board, senior, undersheriff, sheriff. I like how the sheriff is actually in like a public index, but then when you click it, it doesn't give you access. Not even set, like... Is that a time traveler who's just come out of, like, the 1960s? Or the 70s and is now a deputy walking around the office? Not talking to anybody so she doesn't accidentally tell me about the Cold War or something and, you know, butterfly effect, the whole thing. Ban list. We have no town bans at the moment. Current Saints Crossing Department of Health bans list. This was last updated by Chevalier in 1903. The March of 1903. Senior Doctor Dovey. I mean, are we serious? Goodness me. Just the most outdated thing on the planet. Guys, remember, Northwest Gang is banned, okay? Don't let them in. Don't let their skeletons into the medical offices. I have a to-do list thing on my to-do list, on my note on my phone, and one of them is update all of the indexes. And too fucking right do I need to do that. So Wainwright, yeah.
Not been here to speak to you yet.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, has Harriet not been here to speak to you yet?
No, he hasn't arrived yet, so I'm just waiting.
Where was he coming from?
I didn't see where the original tip was sent from. Who knows?
Well, he responded to you. He said FAO from Valentine. I've just come here from Strawberry after that, so I've done the distance that he's done, which is extremely concerning when you think about it.
No, maybe you got caught up with something. I'll give it a 10 minutes or so, and then I'll reach back out. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, don't get too enthusiastic about the possibility that he's in trouble.
Well, I try not to jump to conclusions or start thinking like that, Wainwright.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Not a completely denoted lack of emotional care.
Look, if he's dead in a ditch someplace, I mean, I don't know.
Doesn't surprise me you don't give a fuck. Anyway, once you've had a chat with him, I'd love a chat with yourself, if you could. I've spoken to Bolton, and I'm in need of a conversation with you.
All right, well, seeing as Harriet isn't here, you're welcome to speak now.
Okay. I would like to be, as a senior, posted to Saint Denis as a city.
And you spoke to Bolton about this?
She asked me to speak to you.
Oh. Sure, I don't mind.
Fantastic. So I suppose that means I need to do what now?
You'll have to reach out to the marshal, or usually Bolton reaches out to the marshal for people, but, well, I guess that's why I was confused. I thought she would have just given you the go-ahead, but, yeah, feel free to reach out to Hayes.
Well, I needed to speak to you first, so.
Yeah, well, I don't mind. Yeah, I got no concern with people shifting around. Your, preferences here.
I was here before I was promoted. I haven't been restationed since I was promoted. I was told that now I'm a senior, I don't go for a county, I go for the individual town. And this was where I was based before, Lemoyne area. So I'd choose the city again.
Yeah, you prefer it over roads.
Undoubtedly, I live here.
I know some people, they like to separate where they work from where they live, so,
No, it's for the same reason that the English don't get tornadoes or earthquakes. You never shit on your own doorstep. So, I'm making sure that there is no shit on my doorstep either.
oh, fair enough then. Yeah, I'll reach out to Hayes. Or get Bolton to do it. Whichever you prefer.
I'll speak to Bolton and inform her that I've conversed with you.
Ah, hello.
Oh, howdy. How's it going?
Well, and yourself?
I'm doing well.
You haven't seen Harriet about, have you, the undersheriff? Where have you come from?
You are also able to reach out to Hayes as an undersheriff.
You're quite alright.
Well, I'm curious now, Squall. How do you know that? Because I've never been taught that.
I'm sorry, the what?
And if you say someone told me, I'm gonna lose it.
Come in, yeah, let's do this.
I got some more fucking detective work done on my local
Bolton
patrol.
told you 4 days
I
ago.
think it's down as the
Great.
DiCenzo Barletti opium conflict, I think is the name of the dossier. That'll give you the overhead. Ooh, it's currently being worked on by Carter. I love
I thought he
that.
was
I
going to
love
bed.
that. I love
Good
that.
dog. What happened? Hi, Ashen.
I need to update it once she is done.
I'll leave these two chat.
So far-
Wainwright has asked to transfer to Saint Denis, and apparently, thank you for the follow, Buggle or Bugel. And Bolton told Wainwright to speak to me about it. Caine doesn't have an issue with Wainwright transferring, so I told him to either just reach back out to Bolton or reach out to the marshals to get the transfer going. And Squall has just said that I can reach out to the marshals, and I didn't know that because I don't think I was ever taught that. Okay, well that's good to know. That is good to know. Does that mean I can edit the assignment sheet then? Is that all it is? Or I suppose I can reach out on their behalf is the point. I'm assuming that's a staff thing. changing the sheet. Yeah. Okie dokie. Just in the sense that I can reach out to Hayes then. Yeah. Cool. No problem. Most awkward conversation of my life, speaking to Wayne right there. He fucking hates me. Oh no. Why is he so mean? I'm just a little guy.
The DiCenzos also hate opium and Saint-Denis.
The
They
drama.
executed an opium dealer with members of the Barlettis in front of me in the streets of Saint-Denis.
And the Taipan.
The Taipan were present at the meeting that I overheard, and they, from what I heard in the conversation, seem to want to control the opium trade rather than get rid of it.
Oh, great. Because we needed a common
Yep.
enemy for the two mafias of the city to join against.
Yep. yep.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. The Italian
Do
coalition
not speak
going
about.
going after drugs.
And they've already served people black hands.
Oh, they've served many black hands, yes, including Ivy
Oh
and
god, Eleanor's coming.
somebody else who I
Ivy
forget the name of.
Blackwell.
Yeah, Brightwell, yeah.
Brightwell. Why? Why is Ivy involved in this?
Because Ivy produces and sells opium.
Why is Ivy produce? Fucking Christ!
Well,
alive.
it's legal. It's legal, brother.
Yeah, but I
It's
don't know
legal in the
but it's,
state of
there's
Saint
things that are
Groschen.
illegal that people just don't do. You know,
I
is
know,
what I'm saying.
I
It doesn't.
know.
Legality doesn't mean shit on morality. You know what I mean? Like they follow a similar line, but they're not. You know, hand in hand.
Brother, I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry. Jeez Louise.
I know Connolly knows anything. Damn, really?
But yeah,
You're just
Carter and I
fumbling through
got
the
so much done just by being paperwork.
all the
heroes.
paperwork
It
you're
was
doing?
Really
That's crazy.
satisfying, actually.
Yes. Well, when you know people actually put the effort in to get the information down, it is fantastic. It's very good.
I love it when people do that.
I'm
Bolton
gonna
wants to ban them from Saint Denis
give
after this
Which
investigation.
ones?
Malachi
The DiCenzo specifically, but now that we
10
know
more
the
minutes,
Barlettis are
and then
also
we'll
deeply involved
reach
in
out
this,
to
it
them.
sounds like both. We might rid Saint Denis of the Italian gangs.
achievement through stupidity.
Can you fucking imagine?
Jesus.
Have you not heard that this has happened thrice in the past?
I know, but hey, this time maybe it'll stick. I mean, if they're fucking banned from Saint Denis, why are they here? You know what I mean? Why do people let them be here? It's crazy that people just accept.
Goldalkin, true. I really do like Godolkin. I don't know whether he has a previous deputy or what his history is, but he's a really good deputy so far. Great character. Really excellent.
Well, yeah, that's just a denoted idiocy when it comes to the lack of knowledge of the lawmen involved that are going and getting their food served by them. We need to just change that with information. Have you congratulated Carter and work with you? Have you thanked her for working with you kindly and spread the sort of fantastic? It's just something that I'm reinforcing more in the department, that we don't just tell each other when you fucked up, but also when you've done a great job. It'd be lovely to see. Has Ivy been handed a black hand yet? So she's only got, you know, it's just a matter of time then till a life attempt is made. can we link these black cans to them and
Looking
denote
forward to
them
it,
as a
B.
crime for, threatening bodily harm? In the sense of, if we know that serving them a black hand is a threat of death, then you can have them down as threatening death as a crime for these people. That's all right. It's something that we don't do enough. Threatening criminals, making threats of bodily harm and death is there's 2 or 3 different crimes revolving around that nature, and you've got to think about the fact that if we've got evidence to prove, or concrete enough evidence to say that we know the black hand is that, then we can associate the black hand with the threat itself and put it down in the penal code. The threats, you've got criminal threats, which is threatening to cause bodily injury or death. You've got and then credible threats of death or bodily injury against a government employee, obviously.
The cocaine
still, criminal
patrols
threats
are
is a
the
crime. It
highlights
gets
of
them
my
down as wanted.
sessions
It gets them
a lot
knowing
of the
that
time.
we're putting the foot down. If we're trying to get them out, then we
I just
them
love
wanted.
Tom as a
We need to
character.
make them wanted for something, and that's that.
I
So,
love the bromance they have. One of Dust's only proper friends. Or someone he'd consider a friend. Hopefully this is Malachi coming up on the horse.
evidence.
Maybe, maybe not. Probably not.
So you witnessed it as well. Okay. I have a grave concern about just opium in general and how we're trying to police a legal issue. It's legal to make and distribute, but then it's starting wars and problems. But it's still legal, so we can't kill it at the source, because if it's absolutely fine to have opium, and there's no issues with having opium distributed in the cities and the towns, then it is quite literally a never-solving problem. We cannot cut the head off of this snake. The wars will continue on because opium will always go forward. Like, unless we start making actual laws and or notices that in Saint Denis it is illegal to possess opium, then we're never getting rid of it.
Wainwright is starting the war on drugs right in front of our eyes.
Yeah. Caine, how do we make a law?
I don't think that's our jurisdiction, I don't think.
What is it, the
I,
marshals?
I
It is the
guess.
marshals. We'd have to
How
get
do we
the feds
petition
involved,
to
yeah.
the marshals to make a law?
What are you
Yeah, I
trying
think it
to
starts with a sheriff.
make?
Well, there's a whole thing going on with the opium disagreements in the city at the moment, and obviously we're never going to solve this case, or it's never going to end unless we get rid of opium itself. So we kind of need to make a law regarding the distribution, or the making, or the possessing, or any sort of way that we can stop opium being really the issue itself in the city.
Well, is it the opium or is it the gangs trying to control the opium?
I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? It's the opium itself is the problem. If there was no opium, there'd be no gangs trying to control it, so the issue wouldn't exist.
Well, I mean, replace opium with whatever you like and you get the same issue.
But have we
It could
had
be
the issue
soup.
with all 3 of these
Yeah.
gangs going to war with each other for the last 6 months? Or is it suddenly that opium's arrived and they're at war with each other?
Well, I'm sure people felt the same when, cocaine started going around. Now you can buy it over the store counter.
Yeah, but I don't think people are fighting wars to get it out of their city.
Also, the Black Hand thing seems to have its own dossier, and it's tied to a third.
God, look how red Tikadolkin's
It
nose
is tied
is.
to a third Italian family.
Hey, red, by the way.
What one of them now?
There are 3 Italian families and the Taipan who seemingly are involved in this situation.
Where? What document are you looking at? Is
Wainwright
it
wants to
archived?
ban money.
I just flipped through the files with Black Hand, and I think it's under Bloody Hand, but it seems to fit the bill, and it swaps between blood.
I've
and
only
black.
got two: Black Handprint and the Kenzo Barletti opium conflict.
Here, I'll pull it back up, and then I'll let you know which one it was. Sicario family and the Black Hand. Investigation in
Sicario
progress.
family.
It is report number
Jesus.
22410. And it's old information, to be fair, but it is matching the MO of both gangs and their violence towards.
You're having flashbacks.
the
I think
opium
it's just the
dealers.
same thing, Nick. Again.
Hey, Mallory.
Oh hey,
Right.
hey,
Hello.
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 hey.
I was
Hold
just,
on.
I
To
was just
what?
gonna tell
Who the
her.
fuck? Oh, here we go.
22410. Yeah, that's all about the Black Hand. It feels
This
like
is
it's
not even
worth,
the same fucking family. So
It's a third Italian family using the same MO.
yeah, from March of 03.
Yeah, but it's an Italian. I think it's worth including in the dossier just for what
The
it's
last
worth.
time it was no, I agree. I'm just saying the last time it was ever updated was the 24th of September.
It's not too long ago. God, I,
mean,
love investigations. They make me
you,
feel
Holy
Uh,
shit! I put something down on this file. I've written on this file. I didn't even realise.
You go into the pharmacy in Saint
Oh
Denis
no,
and
this is entirely
they've
different.
got
This
like
is
all
not- I
sorts of
don't think- 'cause
drugs
they've
behind the
been doing it with a
counter.
red hand.
I
They've
don't
been
know
doing it for
whether
years.
like I don't actually know why
and
this war is going on.
sort of. I
I
don't
thought
know
it
if
also
this.
mentioned a Black Hand though.
Yeah, but it's from the no. It was always a bloody red hand.
I guess
print. And there was a Sicaro emblem,
it'll fizzle out, right? Surely.
the Sicario.
I'm gonna add it, but I'm gonna make that note that it's probably not related.
Yeah, the drug party.
Also, Carter, guess what?
What?
That box
Where
behind
the
you
hell
was smashed
is
up
this
and empty.
motherfucker,
We
man?
were right.
625.
Fucking knew that would happen. Okay.
We are
Mhm.
long
It was
past
one of the
just
first
about to
things
check
I
that.
checked this morning. Yep. I really, really, really need to go to bed. Would you mind adding that to the file?
Yeah, I'll get that added. Let me know once you check it back in.
It is checked in. I desperately need to go to bed,
I'll
but
be
I'll be
back.
back around later this evening.
Yeah, telegram me when you're around and we can. I went through some.
Time to be concerned. I mean, he's 35 minutes late, and he is not traveling from, the Sea of Conardo. He's traveling from Valentine. So unless he's RP, like, trotting over dramatically, he's likely engaged in a 5-hour torture RP session with insert gang here. He's for him, he still can't call his horse. The stable hands are still on strike, so he's just walking from Valentine to Saint Denis. Oh! Fucking Nix. Jesus Christ. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head. I don't know what to think anymore, man. How strange. I hope he hasn't been executed by a local. Because I have no other ideas as to what he could be doing. Is Toodle being out of pocket in the chat? Can we get a 8-year timeout on that? Has there been any injured person tips? Nope. Nuh-uh. It's just been... Who's missing? Malachi. Who did you leave him with? Your people? Assuming, of course, they are still your people. And not Maroonies. As soon as Prohibition ended, the Mafia just turned their attention to the drug trade. Not sure if it was bloody as the 20s, though, especially in Chicago. Who knows, man? Who knows? Just not around, John. Yeah, I, you know, the introduction of drugs is like, I mean, it's just really the introduction of the item, because it's been around, and we're not on the same trajectory as the real-life timeline, so, you know, maybe everybody just really likes drugs, and, you know, there's no war around them or anything. People are just chill. Everybody's just really chill when it comes to drugs in this timeline. Everything else we're still fighting over. But we're all high collectively, and I think that's great. I think we should move in that direction collectively as a community. We're all just really chill. I'm waiting for like someone to make the constantly high deputy. And the only thing he carries around in his inventory is cannabis and ammunition. No, actually, not even the ammunition. He just doesn't fight anybody at all. It's cannabis and like a horse brush. Maybe that can be your new lore character, Red. Are you coming back? Oh. Harry Lawson. No, he fought the war on drugs in Florida, Squall. He was at the front line. I should check the tip line to see, you know, if Harriet's body's been found or something. He was doing bumps during a shootout? Yeah, but there's a difference between snorting cocaine in a small vial mid-shootout and essentially being a hippie. Flatneck pig farmer. Howdy. Some hillbilly type just came and killed my pigs up at Flatneck. There is blood everywhere. He headed off over Bard's Crossing shouting, "Woo-wee," like a madman. Is this another Crawford session? Jesus. Another Sandony shootout incoming. I can't wait. What are you working on?
I am investigating the major Italian families here in Saint Denis. They are, I guess, trying to crack down on opium use, but they're being very violent about it. There's been a murder already, a lot of intimidation and death threats, so just kind of cracking down, trying to get everything streamlined as possible, because I know that they like to deny everything that they do. So it's been pretty fun so far, pretty interesting.
Oh, so you're on that IIP2 with Godolkin and Bolton and Poncho.
Yep, me and Godolkin started it together.
Well, I'm glad glad you're looking into it and that you're enjoying the work. Hopefully you can.
Did you see the update?
Did that just come in?
There are 4 that are taking a prisoner to Siska. Harriet's
I
one of
didn't
them.
see that. Oh, well, maybe he's just doing that maybe here then. Oh, yeah, that just came in. Alright. Well, I can mark my own tip off then. I wonder who they have. Germany gave all their soldiers meth during World War II? Oh, I wasn't a part of that history lesson. I'm sure it's true, honestly. If I was, you know, in the trenches of World War II, in no man's land, I'd want to be fucking high out of my mind. The happiest undersheriff in the department. To hype them up with any offensive push. That goes crazy. I might start doing that in IRL for RP. Enter another gunfight with the box gang. I just fucking hit a line. Your hype up is the Red Bull? No, that's the evening treat. That's what that is. That's just to make sure that I'm still sharp between the ears, doing my 8th paperwork of the day. Red, is it too meta if I ask you whether you're coming back? Are you re-rolling? Are you just sort of taking a break? You haven't been sharp for 3 years? Jesus. These two are so uncomfy. I mean, he's standing there. This is my office, man. It's Bolton's office, but it's my office. Him and his bow tie. And his little watch thing. And his little vest. Yeah, you walk away. I love how he shit talked about Caine and then asked if he can be his senior deputy. Truly. I love the dynamic between Wainwright and Caine. I just know he wants to say something. Anytime he's around him, I know he's like biting his tongue constantly. And Caine just does not give a fuck. So he's just waiting for him to speak first. Ah, so good. Irviton? Irviton? How do you say that? Still given to the Wehrmacht and Luftwaffe during World War II? Combat math. How do you guys know so much about this? You know, I'm as interested as the next guy in history, but they didn't teach me anything like this. That is peak Nick, to be fair. Yeah. You start talking about like an obscure sect of one topic, and he just somehow knows everything about it. God, they must be bringing in the next big serial killer of Saints Crossing, because my god, a 4-man transport is crazy. Yeah, we do love a good Nick obscure tangent. Here he is again. What does he want? Oh, I love it. We shall see how the next few weeks go. Rhett's story has reached a nice conclusion with Keziah leaving and Nick's being arrested, so it was time. Plus, I needed an LOA as I'm rotating in the ICU this month. Oh shit, okay. Well, I hope everything goes well, man, with that. Sounds awful. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting it, really. I thought you were gonna go further with Rhett, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'll miss him. I didn't really know Keziah was leaving. I guess she's Frost is just done with her. I'm glad I got to RP with Frost on Keziah for as long as I did. For that time on Glass and on Vannevar. But yeah. Thanks, Mozic. Amos. Mozic, I guess. Sorry. I'm really bad with names. Hasn't played her in 2 months. Yeah, I know she took that break. I guess she's just... Yeah. Mozic, good. I was right the first time, thank Christ. Yeah. We're just waiting for some more deputies to get here. Malachi wants to speak to me about something. I'm guessing it's about the whole Lindsay thing, so we'll wait for that conversation. This is the RP, true. It's 5 hours of this, and then the occasional that. Heart is just locked in, to be fair. My new fascination is purely Western history, specifically Billy the Kid Era, etc. I find it fascinating. I used to grow up watching, well, whenever we'd used to visit my grandfather, he'd be watching so many Westerns, like old sort of cowboy films like that, and like World War II programs, all made in like, you know, sort of the 60s, 70s, 80s. And I was never really fussed on them. I was like, God, this just looks old. But of course, as a kid, like, you're never gonna be into stuff like that. But now that I'm older and like seeing more media in that time frame, I'd definitely go back and just watch those because I don't think stories are made like that anymore. You know. Watched 1883 was good. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go through and watch it all. I've been watching The Young Pope and The New Pope on, well, it was a Sky series. And that's been excellent. I'd highly recommend watching that. Literally just about sort of a Vatican City drama, basically, with cardinals and the church and stuff like that. Really well written, really good story. I haven't finished the new Pope, but the music, the set pieces, the characters, all really good. $350 billion cigarettes in the army alone. That's how much dust goes through in a day. I've had enough Catholicism in my life, but maybe if there's drama, it could be fun. Yeah, when I was very young, we used to like go to church and stuff, and then we just completely stopped it. Like, my whole family just completely gave up on it. I don't really even know why we used to do it as much as we did, because my parents aren't like the religious type, but I guess we kind of just did it out of habit. I don't know. But I really do enjoy those two series, and I just find it interesting. It is very like history adjacent, and I studied history, so like religious history is interesting to me. Like doing religious education in school was interesting. Catholicism has no right to slap so hard on the art side of things. Well, I mean, they had all the money, didn't they? That's the only reason why they were so good, is because they paid all of the best artists. Because nobody else had money. That's why they have all the best architecture. Because they ran everything for like basically 2,000 years. Oh, good grief. The office RP today is going crazy. I shouldn't have woke up early and did any paperwork. I could have just done it now.
Have they still not arrived yet? Or do you think they all went to Siska?
I think they all went over. Look at him sat in Bolton's chair. Oh, look at him. With his little cigar. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, the gall. The audacity. Absolute power play. Here's Dalloway. Enter Dalloway, stage left.
Evening. How are we?
Hello, hello. Under Sheriff,
Oh, yeah.
can you let me know what you make of this?
What's this?
Landry.
Here we go. Writing to extend you a deal, I will provide detailed and true confessions for several ongoing cases, including the truth behind the Cornelius Orvid case. I ask for 3 things in return. Day of execution for myself and Charles the Growler Austin. The bodies of my gang members Charlie, Harvey, and Ava to be given into my care, despite me not being their next of kin. If the Navy revolvers, however you say that, and caretaker are in the state's possession, to be returned to me, so I may bury them with their owners. I know some of these are out of your power, but if you can offer your word that you would do what is available to you within your power, I will schedule a meeting where I will confess and submit myself to law custody sometime after the 12th. Huh. He's got some fucking nerve.
That's what I thought.
The truth behind the Orvid case. So I guess we have confirmation that probably whatever he's told us has just been one big fucking lie.
Absolutely. Well, I have from a redacted person on scene an actual idea that they were all there now.
Going to the telegram station.
So basically, Ada did break in our interview. And she explained a few, she still was vague and she didn't explain everything, but she was I do believe she was truthful the entire time, excepting, she failed to basically satisfy that it's 6 versus 1. At some point it stops being self-defense, but I do believe Orvid did have the dynamite. I can't prove that he was restrained or otherwise unable to act at first, but there was a throwaway line that Ida said, where Wyatt Mooney had said, "Why didn't we search him? Why didn't you search him?" So I'm assuming, based off that line, that maybe he was restrained at some point and they weren't paying attention, and he somehow got the better with his dynamite. But then, after a while of getting away, 6 people versus him, and then they planted evidence, dumped the body, etc., etc. So yeah, I made my charges. But yeah, I don't know what to make this. Now he's saying for several ongoing cases, and that's the only thing that I'm wondering about. But is it just going to be another lie fest because they've done that twice now?
Yeah, well, you've spoken to these people more than probably anybody at this point. Do you honestly believe that if we buy into these demands, and I don't really know whether the trade is going to be equal here, what he could provide?
There's a lot of demands.
It is. I mean, do you know who those guns belong to? Have you ever come across those names?
I haven't actually been in the office till just now, and I received this telegram today.
Okay.
So I haven't looked them up. I haven't had the chance.
I mean, what information do you think he could have? I'm guessing anything related to him, or you think there's more?
I'm guessing. But I'm not sure how much meat there is to that,
Yeah, and how spoiled that meat might be.
At this point, how can we trust him since he's been so dishonest?
Yep. And how do we know he is going to give us information we don't already have?
All right. Well, that's my sort of instinct. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how to respond to this.
I would be happy for, you to gather some more insight from other undersheriffs and sheriffs, and then, add it as part of your asking for the Orvid case if you want to wrap it back into that. I mean, whatever response you want to give, I'm happy to trust you with it, but it's up to you. I just don't trust him, and I don't think you should be engaging with it. I think the demands are too high, and I don't think
Yeah, I
he's
feel like
worth the trouble.
responding might be like a sign of weakness on my part as well. I don't know. It just feels. Hmm.
Depends on the response.
That's what I'm pondering about. It might. It might. How do I put this? It might display how serious we are about this, and then what my intentions are if it actually comes from a chief detective. So it's been passed on from a detective to a chief detective, if that makes sense. Is that asking a lot?
Oh, you want me to respond? Or,
Precisely.
I mean, I could if you want me to, but,
Or at least someone with the chief detective, you know what I mean? Like someone that, so to speak, would be taking over that sort of case.
well, why do you suggest that?
I think it would rattle him a little and might give us something to work with when we do respond in order to catch him.
Yeah. I am wondering whether
I'm
there's
not one to lie. I don't want to try and like honey trap him with the idea of this. That's just asking for trouble with these people.
Yeah, no,
But
I don't
I
think we should be
think,
lying to him.
I think we should advise him that, the case has been, uh, you know, essentially everyone had every opportunity to be truthful. Like I said in that office, I told them they have one chance, and it was in that office. And essentially, what happens now is um due to their actions. Essentially, It's
Yeah.
it's not about it being out of my power. It's those things are perfectly within my power, but it doesn't make sense for the justice of the case. It's already a rotted case. There's no real justice here. It's
Yeah, they've had plenty of opportunity, like you said. It's
I
not
think they might.
technically too late, but it is too late.
Do we think that that an execution charge might be given for them, considering there was one given for Ava?
Well, I mean, given the whole situation with Ava too, well, I guess it depends. I mean, they've murdered, or at least been involved with the murder of many people now, so I think the marshals would just call it. You know, they'd either get a life sentence or, yeah, maybe the chair or firing
Yeah, that's what
squad.
I'm wondering if they're hoping for something like maybe a life sentence. But he said save execution, so that's just like a delay, isn't it?
I guess. I don't think he wants to
When what?
die. Why
Hmm.
Growler too?
Well, because it's not just a simple mercenary. You know, I think he does have a sense of protection for some of his people, just not all of them.
And just one? I mean,
I think
he
he's
doesn't
trying
care if
to
Mooney
suggest.
or anybody
Well,
else
I think
gets hit?
he's keeping Wyatt's name out of it because he doesn't want it to go down for anything, and he doesn't know how much I have. So he's still going based off of his lies and what he lied about, and the information he probably give. And the best part is he probably spin me a new tale that didn't include Wyatt, and I know Wyatt was there, 100% now. I know exactly who was there.
Yeah.
So this is probably just another circus. And I'm not sure I'm inclined this time to allow it because I was very serious when I told them when they were in there that I would only, I mean, an interrogation, fair. If we'd catch them, sure, I'd love another go at talking to him in order to stay that execution. But that's the bargaining chip in the interrogation room. And he wants to control it. That's what this is about. Typical narcissistic behavior. He wants to control the scenario. And yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, a trade
Let
of
him be
that.
afraid in an interrogation room after his arrest. Then
Yeah.
start talking the truth, you know, and then give us the information we need, exonerate yourself. But yeah, typical behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm happy.
Give me my guns.
to
Like
ignore
the
the-
bodies I would be considering anyway as a compassionate action.
Yeah.
We can do that. You know, go ahead and bury your friends, and after that we're gonna arrest you. You know, to
Yeah, I don't mind giving the guns back after all this is over, you know, as a sign of respect for the dead, but I wouldn't really trust a deal like this with criminals who we might be able to trust, and clearly we can't trust any of these guys, so you can
Well,
either
I
ignore
might
it
have
or
been
reach
inclined.
out. It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'll have a think.
Yeah. Yeah, there's good parts and bad parts of it, you know.
He wasn't
entertaining.
exactly lying to me in his interview. He just negated a lot of truth. And yeah, there was only a couple outright lies as regards to who was there and how that happened. But it felt untrue, if that makes sense. Most of what he said was dead honest and matched what other people said.
Yeah.
He knew that. He knew that. And so it's another manipulation tactic. I'll use the truth to make her believe me.
Mm-hmm. And now he's doing the same with this
Mm-hmm.
idea of information and truth regarding the Orvid case and other cases.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, fuck him. He's gonna have to come up with something else. Or
All
we
right,
just
well,
catch
figure
him.
it. Well, thank you for having a look.
That's fine. Feel free to ask other people if you
Yeah,
want a second
I'll go
opinion.
do a little temperature check everywhere.
Hello. You're right, hello.
William Pugsley, Henry Hill plus a question. Hello, all. Since there was a tip sent in last night.
Caine,
Fine
there's a
now,
bloke
does it
called
want to-
Pat walking up to the sheriff's office as we speak, asking after you.
Okay. that might
Says you
be,
owe him money because he cleans up
I'm
the
aware of
streets
the
for you.
name.
Oh, Mr. Matranga, yeah. Thank you for that.
Interviewing, interrogating, and
Mhm.
basically they're up for it now. Their friend's been executed. There's been a whole hullabaloo. They're in hiding because it all went tits up when they tried to rescue
Hello?
her, and a bunch of them died. And this is what I'm receiving now.
Can I not take money out of this? It's my fucking money. I put that in there. For this. Whatever, man.
And keep in
There's no
mind,
money in
I
it?
will say I have critical information
Oh.
already in regards
I was
to
looking at
the
that.
case. I kind of have an idea of what's going on there.
My bad.
Not sure
Well,
if it's 100%
who's taking my
certain,
money,
only
Jonathan?
70.
Look, I'm broke, okay? I can't stack that up. I can't stack it. I put about $250 in that to pay Mr. Matranga over the next few weeks for his rubbish disposal service. And it's been spent. Been absolutely spent. Someone nicked it? No, I mean, it's probably just Bolton using the funds for some other law service, which is what it's there for. Any money in that cabinet is to be used for law services, basically. So, you know. It literally doesn't matter. I just like complaining for no reason. Which you should know by now. Two plus one back in SD. Harry's in Parker and SD have to transport her to office. Boswell is in Strawberry. Everley is going to Valentine from Strawberry with Merryweather. And then Henry Hill plus aggression. Cortez last night asking about Henry Hill says he's a ranger. He's currently not an active member of the Ranger Corps. Any other help that I can give? Please let me know if there's anything else. Need to know about his situation, then please let me know if I can update it. Do have another question I asked yesterday. A very new ranger, Ricky Hahn, found a person who had been shot in the Heartlands. When they took the person to Val, they were met by who we believe to be Sawyer Blake. They are concerned about the potential status of the person who was shot. They've never seen a person who has been shot before. It's been quite a lot for them. And I said I would ask if you could give any update on their status. Understand if you're not at liberty to discuss anything. Okay. Wonder if there's a file on that.
Like I said, it seems like some very high demands, which I don't think.
Oh,
He's not certainly not going to get all
There
of
he
them.
is.
I don't think.
Hmm.
Mr. Matranga, good to see you. How are you, sir?
I'm good. You?
Yes, very well. Thank you again for clearing up yesterday. I was just off duty, so didn't manage to run into you.
No, it's fine. That's fine. Honestly, you are the least tardy of all my clients, to be honest with you.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm sorry, you will have to remind me. It is $80.
That's right.
Oh, there you are, sir. Thank you again.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you
right.
next week then, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose so. See you around.
Take it easy. That guy's got the easiest paycheck of his life. He puts down a detail every week and he gets $80 from the undersheriff. Now that's called a business. What a legend. Oop.
He doesn't keep their word, but I also don't necessarily want to even do this.
No, understandably so.
Come on, Malachi. Gimme.
It's going to be hard enough charging these people who could have pleaded self-defense for what Orvid had done.
Mhm.
Although I'm skeptical as to whether Orvid wasn't restrained at some point. But they could have pled self-defense, but by completely destroying 2 crime scenes, planting evidence, and then not providing medical aid, I have no choice but to set this sentence. And so, considering Ava Beauregard, it's quite clear that the state might deem it necessary to execute them. They know that, I know that.
Yeah, it is entirely possible.
I just don't. I'm a little conflicted.
What's your initial reaction in terms of especially what he's wanting, asking for as well? What would be your sort of initial approach to what he's asked for?
Considering how they operate, it's either a desperate attempt at protecting himself and friends best as possible, or that's what he wants us to think, and this is going to turn into a attempted something. This is going to turn into I don't know. It's one of two things. When you're desperate and your back is against the wall, these guys, I don't know what they're going to do.
The only thing that makes me think that he might not try and make the situation worse is the fact that, as you said, they've already performed an execution for Ava. Like you said, it's very possible they could be next. So I reckon that he probably has a similar thing in his mind of wanting some sort of self-preservation, of wanting to actually look after himself. So I think on that, for the moment, you're probably right.
Well, I'm hoping that they don't know I've charged Wyatt Mooney.
Mm-hmm.
Dalloway
Because if they
cooks
know
with
that,
all of
they
her
might
outfits,
go
man.
crazy. Adelaide was
it's not
already
even
upset
close.
they'd been she sent me a very pointed telegram. Not enough to say criminal
Same.
threats or anything, but very pointed,
Strongly
suggesting
worded.
that strongly worded, suggesting that it would be my fault if they were torn apart, kind of deal.
Right.
Fucking hell.
Told you.
Wait,
But
no,
yeah,
wait,
it's a little.
what?
And because I've been working on it for a month, honestly,
Ah,
it's
dude,
hard for me to keep my eyes on this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Caine, for keeping you waiting.
Just about,
You're good.
you know,
My
All right.
goodness, so many deputies.
tapped out.
To my undersheriffs, do we want to
Absolutely.
handle this real fast?
Wait, you said undersheriff, so that means I
Undersheriff,
stay here.
I don't know if you want to be part of this poll.
Why not? Just cause.
I'll be with you in just a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Morning, Bolton.
Hey, Caine.
I just. Pity.
Sorry, Caine. We were supposed to be here like 30 minutes ago, and then we had Benoit Jackson wake up from a coma in Valentine, and we had to handle that.
Yeah, no, I figured you were caught up with something. You're good.
Yeah.
Let's just put this forward. We're not interrogating anyone.
Yeah, no.
This is not a bad conversation.
I've
Alright,
already
no.
told Eleanor, just as a preface,
Yeah.
that she's not in trouble. This is simply just a debriefing and kind of going over what occurred and what our thoughts were.
Talk
So-
of promotion. She's senior deputy.
Okay. Well, do we want to wait for
Do you think
Maggie,
she's getting
or
under
do
sheriff?
we just want to continue on?
Did she want to join? I feel like 3 is, we don't want to crowd the place. Maybe there's a hostage situation and there's an undersheriff that's needed.
Okay, so regarding the Rory situation and negotiation with Merle, right? Obviously, that was a very complex situation that had a lot of moving parts in it.
Yeah.
I would like to first off hear your thoughts on everything.
I didn't know we were doing this.
That situation was definitely really confusing and chaotic because of the time limit that we had to even think about or anything. And in the end of it, almost too late, I found out about someone else not being deputies to even start resolving this situation whatsoever. I would say it got out of the hands, and in this correlation, I was just trying to keep everyone safe. And at one point, I lost the track of his thoughts. What should be right, because Riley did go alone. There's 2 other people, JJ and Aura, who might be in trouble too, and it was something that just was stuck in my head before I could realize that it's not something that we should actually do. And the situation with one of us not being actual deputy and still having this conversation was even more confusing to me to even apprehend it. By that time, to be honest. I would be understanding that in this situation particularly, or any of that situation, we do need to, no matter if it's I think time limit or not, especially in the situation we had been in, we should have waited for you and waited for any further any other sheriff, I would say, someone who's more familiar also with that case, to get a good position on what do we be doing and how do we approach that. And I realized that when it was announced and I got to know that Aura was not a deputy, I should have tried to get her away from there and not allowed to have even the conversation with Rory, even though he seemed to be particularly fond of having especially her. If it wasn't her there, he wouldn't started talking or even say the position of Merrily.
Yeah, it was a very complex situation, and admittedly there was faults on all sides there. The suspension of Or Lindsay was not made known.
Yeah.
That's on the fault of the undersheriffs, particularly me. So I'll take responsibility for that one. I don't blame folks for not really knowing that, but at the same time, it is also the responsibility for Aura to make sure that is known herself. I think the main concerns that we had regarding the situation throughout the entirety of it was mainly me, number one, a civilian kind of going into it and then not being pulled out of it. And that was mainly the target of the investigation, whether it was this was being announced to all involved that she was suspended right from the get-go, or if this was something that was kind of found out in the middle of everything. From what I understand, you found out as you guys were talking to Rory, right?
Exactly, already in the middle of kind of the negotiation we're starting to have. Since Aura was left a bit behind, she herself stopped and she's like, I should be just staying here. And Rory said, no, you come with us. And she started following. And at first I always thought she was just uncomfortable with Rory because he was pretty much, well, they had a story and not a pleasant one, with him trying to target her and everything. But then I was a bit confused, and JJ approached me and said that Aura is not even a deputy right now. And yeah, that got me already confused, but I already saw them coming inside of the house and almost starting the conversation on that.
Right. So yeah, we don't believe that anything was particularly wrongdoing on your part. I think for the most part, it seemed like you were just kind of along for the ride and just trying to be a help where you could. I think the main concern that we kind of want to, I guess, bring up with you and address with you is one, the beginning situation arose when I arrived, and you and Riley had took off before I even knew what was going on. It took me a solid 3 minutes before Weber finally got it out, explaining what was actually happening. And even then, it wasn't the full story. I didn't even know JJ was involved. I thought Aura had went out by herself. So,
No, yeah, she went with JJ. Yeah, this situation got a bit confusing because I did ask for JJ and Aura to wait for me to decide on what's going to happen. But when me and Riley arrived, they already went and really started to going off somewhere too. And I just didn't want to leave him alone on that situation if something would happen to. But I understand that in this was position when I tried to talk with you and explain the situation, but in such chaos, I was just brought to follow Riley to make sure he's not going to get hurt or being alone.
right. It was a high-pressure situation. We had to make decisions in the moment. I get it. But we also got to make sure that we are relaying crucial information, not only to our higher-ups, but also to our fellow deputies to make sure that they are aware of what's going on. That way they can support in whatever ways they can.
Yeah.
Another concern that we had was simply that, were you aware of the conflict of interest between Riley and Merle Holland?
No, it's just it's the first time I'm finding out about that.
Right. Yeah. They are rather close, and one thing that we had concern about, and something that we just kind of want to address, was the fact that there were 3 senior deputies that were present during this, right? And it continued on, but Riley was left alone with Rory and Aura, while you and JJ went up to grab Merle, correct?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, since there was a conversation held, and when Rory announced the position of where Merrily is, we didn't. It was Yeah, Riley said to help JJ with helping out Merrily since we didn't know there will be more people.
Conflict of interest.
There. So we immediately rushed to find Merrily and help her out. There was thankfully no one to stop us or do anything, but yeah, I definitely was not aware of any of that.
Okay, that is no problem. That was something that I kind of want to ask you about if you would have known.
No, I don't know. I don't plan to go into any further details.
Yep, that's all right. That was kind of my main concerns with all this for Eleanor's side of things. Did anyone else have anything that they would like to share?
I would just this is something that can be told to everybody, but if you do sense something is wrong, never fear pushing that that forward to everyone else. Even in the moment, if you don't want to interrupt the situation, sometimes it's needed, and you're okay to do it. We'd rather have our seniors or any deputy at that bring up a concern in the moment rather than after, if we can stop something.
I understand. Yeah. No, I understand that. It was just a really
Chaotic situation, yeah.
chaotic situation, yeah.
Yeah, we were very well aware of that. I was not aware of the conflict of interest, so that's news to me.
Yeah, I can explain that further
It was
to
my
you
phone.
after this if you want.
Okay.
Caine, do you have anything?
No, I think we're good.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, like Bolton said, going forward, just if you feel like something's off, bring it up. Step in. You are
Okay,
expected
Yeah,
as
no,
a deputy to do
I
that.
understand.
And also just relaying crucial information. That's the main kind of pinpoints of all this.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, you are all good to go then.
Appreciate it. I will be actually resting somewhere nearby and saying anything. You all stay safe, right?
Okay, I was hoping to catch
Oh
up a
no!
little bit.
Okay,
You're leaving me.
Never mind. I'm staying on duty just for my dear fucking Sheriff Bolton. I love you. I will be
Oh,
outside.
maybe no. If you want to go sleep, go
No, I'm
sleep.
not
you know?
sleeping
Oh
at
my
all.
gosh.
What sleep?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Alright, so to explain the conflict of interest with Riley and Merle, apparently they're rather close. I have seen them spend some off-duty time. I don't know what capacity, but very close. This was something that me and Julie had pointed out in the investigation that Riley, he took off without really saying anything to me or even trying to relay any crucial information, which I have a feeling might be relating to Merle being held in a clouding of judgment, while also him being left alone with Rory and Aura. I find that highly questionable, just in decision making and judgment making.
Interesting. Yeah, I must have missed that aspect of it.
Yeah, no, I think quite a few people did, but it's something that we did point out.
Did you write down the conflict of interest in the undersheriff file, or did I just
It
miss?
is, yeah.
Oh, okay, I just
It's there,
missed
and
that
Julia pointed
completely.
out too. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just so much in there. It's easy to miss it probably.
It's just
so
a lot.
much.
It's a big file. I'm kidding. It took me 2 hours just to read through it all.
Okay, well, I've already sent out telegrams yesterday, as you all know. I wish I did a little sooner, so they didn't have to be off duty for an extra day. Did anybody get a response from Jackson by any chance? Malachi, I think you were the one that sent him a telegram.
I have not. I did also. Yeah, I sent some telegrams to the three of them as well. I have not received a response from anyone, including Aura. So yeah, I've not heard back from anyone.
Okay. It looks like the majority voted for removal from the department, so that's going to need to be done, unfortunately.
Is that something an undersheriff can handle, or do you think a sheriff needs to be present for that one?
I mean, it's voted on, I would say, an undersheriff or above.
Okay.
It's rough, but I mean, I don't agree with removing her, but such as that. Hopefully, maybe she'll get some rest and come back a later time if she wishes to. But yeah, I think it'll be fine for an undersheriff to do it. Just make sure you get it processed to the marshals as well.
Sure thing. I'm debating whether I would be the best person for that, to be honest, given my role in all this. I feel like that might be better given from someone else.
Yeah, maybe one of the people who voted to have her removed in the first place.
I do have some crossover with hours with her, so if she's around, then I don't mind doing it.
Okay, whoever basically, I guess, can get it done should do it. That's up to you if you see her. Unfortunately, I'm going to be going back to lay my head down here soon. Otherwise, I would take part, but...
No problem. Yeah, no problem. I am going to ask that if any of y'all see JJ, please speak to him. I am going to refrain from having that conversation with him simply because of my connection and conflict of interest with him. I'm more than happy to speak to him, as a friend, but in a professional manner, I feel like that would probably be a bad idea. So, if y'all see him, have a word with him, debrief with him.
All right.
Sounds good.
Right. Well, I believe that's everything then.
Okay.
Oh, Caine, that telegram, did Aura give that to you today?
No, a few days ago, I was
Okay.
off duty.
That is such a weird telegram. I find it very interesting that Lachlan's blaming me for him getting exposed for turning on him when I said nothing about it.
What are you all talking about?
There's a file, or Lindsay had handed a telegram that was sent by Lachlan to Aura, basically detailing how I in the department exposed Lachlan's turning and flipping of as quote unquote snitch, and was blaming me solely for it. It seems like both Rory and Lachlan have a nasty stench for me. They refuse to have me involved in any of it.
Even though you weren't involved in that entire situation, I'm surprised that he's not blaming either me or Everly, honestly.
Yeah, I did telegram Rory the other day. I do admit. I telegrammed him trying to see if I can cut a deal with him, try to convince him to come in, because I was under the impression that he had no more friends left. He was on the verge of dying. He believed he was dying. So I sent him a telegram saying, hey, turn in, get you a deal. This is a grand golden deal. If you know what's good for you, do it. Never got a response back. But apparently he got back to Lachlan, and he's not happy about it. I just find it really interesting.
That certainly is a choice. It is, I'll say that much.
Oh well, I mean, he's out of our hair now, so.
I don't think so. Not just yet.
Yeah, well, that's wishful thinking.
Not like he's leaving, right?
Oh,
Rory, not so, but.
Yeah, no, not Rory. Lachlan, I guess. If he's out of state now, it's just him and the Golden Hounds by the sounds of things.
Yeah, ran into them last night. They've been running around. They had a few shootouts last night with Lowell.
Oh, well, maybe we can ask them the next time we see them.
Well, I don't know if you saw the update I put in the file, Caine, but there was a file that was put up the day after the Lindsay situation and Rory negotiations. There was a battle at Fort Mercer that Rory was involved in. He was identified. Is also with the Golden Hounds.
Huh. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it does appear that he is active with them now.
Oh, good. Well, I've never had the pleasure of running into the Golden Hounds, so I don't know whether that's better or worse.
Probably for the best.
Alright, well, that's all I had.
Alright.
Lovely. Caine, did Dalloway show you that telegram that she got from Mr. Landry?
She did, yeah.
Okay. What are your thoughts on what he's requesting?
I don't mind giving the guns back after all this is over, but all those demands in one deal when he's the biggest fucking liar probably in this whole state, him and his friends, I mean, yeah, I don't trust the deal as far as I could throw it. So,
yeah, okay.
I told her if she wants to just wrap that conversation into her investigation into Orvid, she's more than welcome to, and I'm happy to trust Dalloway with that correspondence, but she can handle it herself. I trust her, as long as she just gets input from a few more undersheriffs and sheriffs. I don't mind.
No, of course.
Yeah, I think after the whole Ava thing, all bets are off.
No, agreed. And I essentially said the same thing. We can't grant immunity, that's not up to us, that's not something that we can give him. I also personally don't really mind about the guns, but I know some undersheriffs might argue against it. And above might argue against it, but I personally don't mind.
If he just wants to bury them with their owners, then, yeah. But if he wants bodies and, escape from the hangman, then, no, we can't do that.
No, release as well will have to be a conversation that we have with the Department of Health.
Mm-hmm.
And I can imagine they'll probably also say no.
What did the Department of Health need? Or what were they needing of the Department of Health?
Landry's asked for the release of his 3 friends that were killed during the situation with Ava.
Oh, the bodies.
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean, they're
He's
welcome to
not
get the
listed as
bodies.
next of kin, is
Oh,
the
that's it.
major issue, yeah.
Okay.
He's asking for it as part of a deal in exchange for information on the murder of Orvid and other cases, which essentially just proves that he's been lying about the Orvid case from the start.
Which honestly, no.
Yeah.
And looking at the case as well, for Orvid, honestly, it looks like it's all pretty much been squared away with how much investigation Dalloway's been doing into it, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
she was ready to just slap on the charges and call it a day, so
Yeah.
I'm happy for her to keep doing that.
So, regarding the bodies, they're looking for Ava's and what were the other 2 bodies?
I guess whoever
That's
else
a very good
died.
question, yeah.
Okay.
Was it Ava, Charlotte?
Yeah, Ava, Charlotte, and there was someone else, I forget.
Wasn't it Javi or something?
I think it was Javi, yeah.
Yes, I believe it was, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a SCDH decision whether to release the bodies or not.
Yeah.
But if we know that they ran with them and that they're close with them, I personally see just burying their dead. We've done it in the past. I've done it in the past where I've allowed people to get their dead. Billy Banjo, whatever the hell his name was, the one that tried to blow me up the other day or a few weeks back. He had a funeral down the road just the other day. So I could speak to the health department, see what they think about it, but I'm not sure what they're gonna say.
I'm gonna head back out. So
Okay, take care, Harley.
Yep.
Yeah, Harley.
Are you gonna be around later tonight, Harley? By the way.
yes.
Okay. I don't want to stress you out, but I would like to talk to you. Oh, and she's gone. Nope. Anyway. But yeah, I could speak to them about it. See what they
Sure.
think.
It might be worth then, if you do get an answer, just tossing base with Dalloway then. But no, I also agree. I'm happy to let Dalloway just handle that.
Yeah.
Yes, Malachi. Sorry, I was like already halfway through the door and I couldn't stop myself. Okay, bye.
I figured. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll speak to Dalloway about it and see what she thinks. But I could definitely reach out to the medical department if she hasn't already and ask about their opinion. Okay.
Yep, lovely. That was just the only other thing from me.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna get back to it.
I'll be there in a moment.
Yep, me as well.
There's a roads robbery going on right now. I didn't know if you wanted to respond to that.
Bank robbery.
No, roads robbery, in a saloon, it looks
Oh.
like. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head over and meet up with Dalloway.
I can sense your frustrations with the case, Lindsay. I'm sorry.
Oh, look, I mean, not everybody's gonna have all the information, and after speaking with her, I know she was taking it hard, and, well, she didn't deserve any of this. But, everybody has their own opinions, right? Can't change
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, and that's why we vote. Sometimes you're just outvoted.
Yeah. I just don't know
All
why
right.
people were so desperate to get her out of the department after the pain she went through.
Well, that's a question you'll have to ask those who chose.
Yeah, well, you see the deputy marshal around, let me know.
Always send him a telegram.
I'll think about it.
All right, take care.
Yeah, I'll catch you again, Arlie.
Of course.
Ah. Look, it's all RP, man. It's all RP. Can't get enough of this shit. Oh. Welp. That's GG's, that's a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm not ending stream, I'm just... Hi, Barlow. Does Caine want to be an undercover lead? Turns out I need to replace someone. I mean... Does Caine want to be an undercover lead? I'm trying to think, is he too traumatized by the undercover work that he did in the past to want to take that up? I'll have a think about that. What about our Caine, Asta, Adrissa, and Lindsay patrols? Those were my favorite when they happened. The one times it happened. I love the Asta Idrissa pairing, honestly. And it was nice having Lindsay around for the time that we did. I don't know what she's planning on doing, what Toodle's planning on doing, but whatever. We shall see. Tune in next week. Maybe Nick has already written the episode. Rhodes Parlor House. Dead as a doornail in here. Hello? SCSD? Anybody around? Hello? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department? Hello? SCSD, anybody around? I guess not, Jonathan. What a shame. Guessing Dalloway's already run off. The tip said that 2 deputies were responding anyway, so... I guess we'll see. I will just have to find out in character. We will just have to find out. So, if somebody's running.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Gruffy. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was just held hostage.
Yeah.
But I'm alright.
We had the tip. Everything alright? What's
They've
happened?
chased him out towards Saint Denis, I think. They went all that way.
I didn't see him.
The more
coming
deputies did turn up. There were 4 deputies in the end.
down. Okay. Do you know who the assailants were?
One of them was called Ty, another was Emil, and there was a blonde one.
Oh, the fucking Lost Boys again.
I don't know who they are, but sounds like like they made me move booze from there right into a wagon. And I'll get this, Mr. Caine, you're gonna like this. So the deputies turn up and they're asking about me, is he alright? And I say to the boy, he said it might get violent. I said, well, I don't want that. I'll just take this box and I'll put it in your wagon for you, seeing as that's what you wanted. And he goes, yeah, alright then. So I carried the box outside and none of them followed me, so I just ran away.
Well, at least you got
update
away
on
from
the
them.
Lost Boys?
Yeah, there's 4 deputies chasing them towards Saint Denis. They went that way about 4 minutes ago.
Okay, we just came down just in case because we couldn't tell. All right.
Yeah, 2 more turned up.
Well, that's good. You want to give in your statement? We could
I've
probably
already done
use
it.
it. Oh, you have? Oh, good. Okay.
Already done it. I sent you it by telegram.
Right.
I'm
Alright.
efficient, I am.
Yeah, no, we appreciate it, Gruffy.
But I'm
thought
hoping that I
these
get to
guys
get a
were-
wagon out for them and take them to Sisika now.
Yeah. Well, hopefully. Been a high
It'll be
time.
quite the circle, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
They kidnap me and then I get to take them to Sisika. Brilliant.
Are you working today, Gruffy? I guess, and you are.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm trying to do prison transport today. So if you do need any, just send me a personal telegram because it's hard for me to check the tip line constantly.
Yeah. All right, well,
I do check it.
If you want to just take some time after that, if you're shaken up at all, you know, feel free.
No, I'm okay. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. They were weirdly like amenable, to be honest. They weren't like nasty. They did say that I've got a dog's name. That's about it.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's a little rude.
It was rude, but you know, I'm just, to be honest, the adrenaline's going because I managed to just run away from them. Like, surely rule 1 of taking a hostage is to keep your eye on them.
Yeah, you'd think, but I don't think the Lost Boys are that logical, Gruffy. You'd be surprised.
Right. Oh well. I'm alright. It wasn't nice having guns pointed at me, but it's not the first time.
No, no. Right. Okay, well, you're welcome to stick around here if you'd like. We got a lot of deputies
thank
here,
you.
so it's probably best we move
Oh,
on
good
now.
here. Hello, how are you?
Harry, you
Yeah.
alright?
4
Apparently
deputies
4
have
went
chased them
chasing.
to towards Saint Denis.
Every deputy on the
I think
planet
Wainwright
responded
was
to that
there,
tip.
and Miss Eleanor, so
We just
Jesus
had
Christ.
3 4 riders past us, so a lot of them were doubled up. I don't know if that was them. Not the same folk? Okay.
no, it is.
Elise is around from Big Valley to Valentine.
Gotcha.
Unless the deputies have got all 3 of them on the back of their horses.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, look
Oh,
at
it's
it.
DC
Just
about
roll
the-
real fast.
You're
Hello,
doing
Mr. Royal,
alright,
how are you?
Gruffy? I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I've written my Reformation book.
You have? Good. Okay.
I have, and I showed it to a deputy. Well, a sheriff.
How's it
And
going,
the
Shu?
sheriff said, I really, really like this. Can you make copies and we'll try
It's
it out?"
going. I had a criminal
Miss
admit to a laundry list of crimes of me yesterday, and now it is
Yes, she's very sweet.
me trying to figure out what files they
I
are.
think it'll be good. I do. I think it'll help.
Doing all
some,
that.
uh,
He also couldn't give me specific
also set up
dates,
this
so
Oh, that ain't
Mr.
helpful.
Weber doesn't know, but he's part of it.
it was 3 or 4 Saturdays ago. So that at least that narrows it
I
down.
know.
What was the
But you are
name of the
part
guy?
it, Mr. Weber's no getting out of it.
Dimitri Colt.
Oh, I did
Whatever, goddamn Cub Scout
FAO
link
you
or
in one of the
what.
files.
Well, it's sort of like
I only
it's
did
it's a
because
challenge, really. It's all the stuff in the book is a challenge we can
I
all
was
do together.
given a telegram from
That's the fun of
Colt.
it.
What about if I don't
essentially admitting to what he had done about
Well, after
the
seeing
whole
how
gold
competitive
bar
you were about
thing.
shooting
Remember
small
that?
animals, I think once I give
Yeah.
you a book that gives you a bunch of
I had the
challenges
file
to
for
get
that, but
badges,
we
you will
didn't
do
know
it
his first
instantly.
name, and there are quite a few cults.
Everyone's
Yeah,
a scout.
doesn't
But
narrow
he
it
finally
down.
admitted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Hi, Under Sheriff.
Hello, Shu. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
What do we win? Badges.
You get a crown if you win all of the badges.
So it was the Lost Boys, was it the issue that was at the Potter House?
Yeah.
Great.
And a few others.
Let's have a look, Blaine.
Alright.
Congratulations, by the way, Will. I didn't really get a chance when we were in the city.
Goddamn milk.
That's alright. Thank you, Caine. I appreciate it. Being thrown in at the deep end, I suppose.
Always the same.
Any horses?
I want to get a fast start on this Lost Boys thing.
Only will have a horse brush. Oh, what's that?
Sure. Are you handling that?
May as well.
Or would you
While
like
the
me
others
to?
are,
Sure.
Chasing. I'll get Gruffy's statement from the tip line.
No, I don't.
I'll grab a copy of that for you. Just let me know when you're done with the file and I'll throw it in.
I'm gonna mark this resolved for the time being.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna run down and check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
Sure.
You, tell me who was responding to the original House tip. It was Wainwright and somebody else.
Carter.
Sure. Thank you.
Wainwright and Parker, yeah.
Oh. Parker. Hello? Oh, it's Eleonor. Shit. Okay. That is how you spell Paula, right? I'm not going crazy. Surely. Parlor. Oops. Oh, Emil. How do I... Emil? Is it Emil Bando?
Hello. He was one of the ones cheating him. He was on the chase, yeah. Oh, looks like they got him. Oh.
Right. Look at what you're doing right now. Look at what you're doing to me right now.
Oh, we're three of them.
Well,
Very good work,
ignore
Mr.
the
Wainwright.
$1,400.
Great work, deputies.
Maybe that was them that we passed.
Up to you. Come on.
Must have been.
It was Billy Whiskers.
Come on. On you go. I got work to do. Come on.
But I want to be locked on the boat.
I need to search this one.
Before you will go, let me
Yeah,
make sure
come out,
I'm
please. Where is he?
What's
going on?
Oh my
He's
word,
right
here we
there.
are.
Right. You can go
Nobody
in.
was nobody.
I'll
was
let you
listening.
pet Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah, nobody.
What's that one, Mr.
No, just this and that. You can keep the rest.
All right.
I've got no issue.
Go
with
ahead.
it.
Okay.
Right,
Can actually, can someone else search this man?
Those
right
baked
here?
beans are lethal, did you know?
The room awaits you.
Oh, it's question.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Go on, in you go.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Ah,
We
this
need
one's got a
also
knife
doctor.
belonging
Do we
to the
have a
SCSD.
doctor
Can
in
we
the
keep
town?
that
If
in
not,
mind?
if anyone is not available for duty, we're gonna have a local doctor help one
All
of
right,
them.
I'll go and check who's on duty.
Thank you, thank you.
I believe there is a medic on duty.
All right, yep.
If y'all
We
need
do
one.
need because there is one with a bullet lodged in his arm. He needs help with that.
Eleanor, can you do me a favour?
What?
Can you pour this fucking beer down? It's itching my neck like
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got a medic on the way.
Well, I have Alicia as well, great.
How do you have light?
Fuck me, it's a party in here.
Okay.
Yeah,
yep,
really?
Yep.
Like the
Jesus.
roads,
For
Everlay.
your third friend to be
been
inside,
in
and then I'm gonna
roads.
take off your handcuffs.
Been saving roads.
Has anyone got a file started?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Way, aren't I?
Oh.
It should be the first one there.
Thank you.
All right. Third one.
Had a shoe.
Go ahead.
Back here with you. So.
Really?
Can't believe.
All right. Turn around, please.
Should probably leave, John, if there's 7 trillion deputies, yeah? Well, Grovey, I guess they are gonna be looking for transport.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Annoyingly, you'll have to come with the depot with me and get the wagon out.
I'm sorry, fellas. I didn't realise
As stupid as that sounds.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that work. I mean, what, in Saint Denis,
Just
or?
one of the. Well, no, you can do it here, like one of the buses that you get
Oh.
for your prison transport. Do you normally go to Saint Denis to get them, or do you get them out here?
No, I usually get mine from in the stables here, but
Yeah, if you can grab me one of those, that'd be great. Because surprisingly, I can't do that.
yeah, no, that's fine.
He lied to you.
Thank you.
I'll be back in a minute, Gruffy, but I would like to have a chat with you as well.
You know what he's.
With the weapons with the lock boys?
I'll get it parked up,
He probably wanted to just get
just
away
over
from you,
there.
you petulant
I'll keep it off the
individual.
street, but
All we was
pretty
doing was
early there.
making you feel some praise
Thank you
or
so much.
something.
Do you see that? I will.
So. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna get the transport wagon ready. Gruffy's gonna help take him down.
Right, fantastic. Just let you know that when we were in the firefight over at the trenches, I saw a box gang with a wagon knocking about. All 6 of them. Just let you know, alright?
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out for him. Hopefully, we won't need another round today, but I guess we'll see.
Aye, hope not. Alright, Shadow, let me keep you.
Yep.
Just wanted to
I'll
say
be
hello,
back.
that was all.
Yeah, good to see you, Everly. Fucking box gang again, John. When will it end? Who is that? This is gonna be tight. Oh. There we go. The first time Dust said that, am I right? Well, Silky, first of all, I said that. Unless we're going with the assumption that I am Dust's subconscious, which is a disaster. If that's true. Goodness me.
Gruffy.
He owes me at least $200.
Well, you better ask him for it when you get out.
Do complain a lot, don't they?
Hey, Mom.
Yeah,
Is it a Graffy?
That's me, sir.
Hi, Graffy. My name's William Everly. Sorry that happened to you. Just
Oh, it's
got
alright.
a question for you regarding what happened.
You know
I
what?
appreciate they use you at gunpoint and ask you to fill up the boxes.
They was asking me to fill the boxes up with booze. They put guns on me, and then when you guys arrived, two of them went to the door to talk to you, and one was behind the bar with me. I had a whole crate of booze that I just paid for to move into the wagon. And he said to me, things might get violent, so keep your head down. And I said, all right, would you? I said, I'll just put this stuff in the back of the wagon then for you. And he said, yeah, all right then. So I just walked out the back, Mr. Everly.
Okay.
They didn't follow me out then.
Who is that,
Did you feel like
Eleanor?
a hostage or whatever?
No, that deal
That's
does not
Dodd.
stand.
Definitely a hostage.
I don't know who that
My
is.
friend, he asked me on a date on Sunday, and he's still trying to steal my horse as a joke, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I am gonna hold it again.
There's a mighty fine looking horse over there.
Thank you, Todd. I'm asking you not to steal it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna steal anything.
Oh yeah. Why are you
What a
looking at
crazy,
it?
I
what a
will. There's
crazy
no
thing
reason
to
with some
accuse
folk,
somebody
it
of.
seems.
It does seem
Pretty
well,
wild.
thank you for being here for me, Mr. Everly.
It's alright, you're a brave man.
Marking people's
Thank you kindly.
disabilities. Yeah, we did.
Aim on.
So do you just decide, what you want to do, depending on the day, or?
Typically, yeah. Well, I've signed up for like high values and stuff. We do those in advance. Today I was I wanted to do transport. Yesterday I was just doing taxi services.
Go rest.
I can take trains out too, but they tend to give me quite the headache, so I don't do it on my own.
They both literally look at me while you were looking
Yeah, I can imagine it's a big job.
I have been trying to set up some other high-value wagon services with the department, but it's slow. It's so slow at the moment.
No, I gave it a time.
Yeah, I think we did one recently, or have one planned.
Yeah, I think I was on it. I think we got robbed by Bedlam.
Oh, that was that. Okay.
Yeah, they all shot at us. We didn't do one last week because of that. And we have a train this week that we're doing.
I mean, he did try to steal our horse in
Yeah, he did try to steal.
I mean, I can, high-value trains, there's so many people who want
did.
them. I could take one out every day if I wanted to.
I was literally on her horse with you.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I could have very
I think it
easily
might be a
done
little
something.
dangerous, though, right?
We need people to be on them, We need
Like, the only reason why I
security.
knew was
Yeah.
'cause I
I'm
called
alright,
her.
thank you.
Didn't got hurt?
No, I didn't get hit. I mean, they had guns on me at one point, and then they
That happened.
two of them went to the front door, so I just told Mr. Everly. They went to the front door to talk to the deputies. One was behind the bar, and I'm holding a box of booze that they wanted me to put on the wagon.
Yeah.
He says things might get nasty because they're very wanted. And I said, all right, by then, would you like me to put this crate on the wagon? I'll just do that, eh? And he went, all right then. So I just walked off. And I just
Stand down.
You right, Weber? You okay?
Indeed. Oh, guys, Caine. Here we go. Old
Aye,
Rob
not so
Gowdy's
bad.
coming in now.
So
Dusty
bad.
Dust, hey!
Hello.
How you doing, Caine?
You know what? Actually, a lot better now. I'm seeing you guys behind bars.
Well, that's mean. We's always nice and friendly to you. You don't have to be like that about it.
Nice and friendly, huh?
I complimented your big chin the other day.
Fuck me,
That's
you're
not
wanted,
how I
Billy.
remember
By
it.
Christ.
So why wouldn't you take it?
Nice to find you.
Yeah, you're gonna ride on that. Caine.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yeah, good. Just waiting for these guys to get processed. I got the wagon out for Gruffy.
Okay. I filled every single office with coffee.
Oh, that was you, huh?
Yeah, everyone. Tumbleweed, armadillo, coulter, everything.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I think Bolton did the scalloped potatoes, but all that coffee, I was surprised to see. Well, thank you for that. You can always need more.
Exactly, at least 40 canteens of coffee in each office.
Good lord. You spend all that
Yeah.
on yourself, or you make that?
Of course.
Good, how are you?
Well, for Valentine, I usually make them, but it would have taken me forever. So I bought it from the general store. Support the business here too in towns.
Sure. Oh, well, that's very generous of you.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
You're now an undersheriff, so serious, so busy. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, I've been
Well done, Gruffy. I heard
down
about
a
your little trick you
clipboard for the
pulled on
last
them. Well
week,
done.
so
Good show.
Oh
it's nice to just
God.
get on. Yeah.
I will need to drag you to the fucking fishing trip. Just so you won't be sticking your face in the paperwork.
You
No, I
liked it.
understand you're busy.
I
It's
heard
not
you in
something that I'm
there, and
asking
then I was
right now
like,
or any in the future.
You
But
want any hostages?
still, you
And
know.
then they're like, no. Oh wait,
Yeah, we
yes,
can get it
no.
organized
And then
if
you
you
was
like.
out by the front.
Yeah.
Can we sort of clean the portrait for a moment because we're going to start processing people and getting them moved? So if we could get some room.
Yeah, it's just like we're heading to work. You stay safe, Caine.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Oh, I was gonna bring it to you.
Oh. Very kind of you. They told us all to clear the porch.
Yeah.
It's my second transport today.
What was your first? Oh, that guy that you got
Mr.
from
Jackson.
Valentine.
That's the one. I just woken up and then all of a sudden there was this fellow there. I was like, alright, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Are you jumping up here?
I think I might just leave it to the other deputies who were involved.
Alright, no
but,
worries.
yeah, they'll be able to take it back to the office once it's done.
Perfect.
All right. Well, good luck with the transport, Gruffy. It's good to see you.
Hey, thank you kindly. It was good to see you too. I'm gonna back up it in.
Yes.
I have a very.
Office.
I need to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Actually, you and Meriwether.
Come on, he only went to my eye got shot.
Where's the tea?
Meriwether,
Where's the tea,
we're
Lenore?
being asked
I have
for
no
by
clue.
Shu.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
don't
know either. Nobody told me.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, black coffee.
If it.
Fuck
you.
No, I'm with Meriwether on this.
No, Wainwright, I know you are. That's why
Bitter,
I'm not even
bitter
talking
bean
to
water
you
that
about
gives
that.
you the shit.
But I'm not.
I don't care.
Ton of senior deputies.
Just enjoy your fucking piss water.
First time I've seen Mockerman around this time. Deputy Director
28%.
Elena Knight is around. Holy.
Right, yeah, I'm just concerned about
Either way, I wanted to tell.
He technically did.
No, surrender and turn yourself in when we're about to strike a deal to say, don't do this.
I have a
Doesn't work for
very
a
real question for you.
deal's good.
I don't see why not. The deal was surrender and turn yourself in.
Did you
That's
sign me
what I
up
did.
for the
After a little bit of
Old
a
People's
combat,
Club
I agree.
newsletter?
Right, let's put it this way.
we're going
We
to
offer you a deal, right, and we say, right, here's your deal. And then you fire some bullets toward the deputies.
What's
and
going on with
just
you
like
two?
your friends got shot here. What have I got a shot?
Come on, Tweedledee, what's
I will
going on?
be
Yeah,
heading
was
out
one
east
of
this
mine
weekend, okay?
Yeah, see you
That's
later.
what I'm before we go.
trying to kill
Other
the guy.
than
We're
like
not pushing
myself.
back. We're not trying to kill the guy.
You're fucking firing weapons.
Stay out of the fucking trouble, boys.
You're a
Fucking
good
hell.
shot sometimes.
What?
I
It's
don't
a
know what you're
gunshot.
talking
I
about.
can't
I'm
deny
terrible.
it.
No, I've fought you many times. I know you're a good shot.
What? It's my nature. I can't
I'm
deny
barely
it.
bad.
You're just
Let's
like
stop
not
it.
Robin
Stop
Banks,
it.
you little
Drink coffee,
rascal.
enjoy the life. Don't do any
Have you
fucking
seen?
crime.
You see the gun?
You can
How's
do
using
better.
a double action? I know it's one of the best guns in crossing, but
say that. That makes it work even better.
I'm trying to hit no one.
Give me all my
Swedish
arcade.
becomes such a funny bastard.
Let's make out.
Oh my
This is what I have to put up with. This is what I have
What
to put
the
up with.
fuck is going on in
So
there?
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of here.
It's the same.
I need a
Medics
bath.
here.
I need a bath.
We need to get these guys on the fucking wagon is what we need.
The
I need a
medics
fucking bath after what I've just seen.
Oh my god. What?
Quick question, right? This is an ongoing debate within the gang.
Can you keep your voice down, Shu?
With me is Trini Warrington.
Right. Okay.
Hello.
Tony, who? Sorry.
Warrington.
Oh my god. No,
Right.
you're not asking me that.
Okay.
No, you're not
Which
fucking
one's the
asking me that.
sexiest?
Can we get some
Sorry,
room,
I'm getting
please?
pumped
Thank
up
you.
with
Come
this
with me,
too.
medic.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I know it's you guys.
Alright, Cheney, could you put your hands
It
up
is
for
70
just a
yards.
short moment, please? Yes, of course.
Come on, get to the back over here.
Okay.
We don't want to cause any trouble.
Do we take weapons from trainees?
It's all up to standard. Sorry, old chap.
No,
Like the
that's
man
perfectly
got
fine.
his pussy.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Fucking
Good
no,
on you.
that man has a
Okay,
Gatling
right.
gun up his ass, you
Keaton,
know?
out you come, please. Just Keaton.
I didn't
Thank
think
you for
we
now. You'll
Okay.
get transported in the
did
moment
that.
for the rest of you. We're just getting Keaton seen to, and then you will. Could you go
That's
and sit
fine.
on that bed over
We
there,
can
please,
wait.
Keaton?
We can
Thank
indeed.
you kindly.
Thanks for signing out.
Man. Thank you, lady righty.
Well, you know. At least we're going to see Lucas. And
see
Oliver.
him.
Gonna lose my hair though.
That's you.
You're gonna lose your hair as well.
Man, I have a new trick up my sleeve.
Hello, Sue Elliott.
What's a new trick?
I am dirty.
I subscribe to the same belief as Tidus now.
Hello.
That's not a trick. I'd believe it.
Yeah, but the trick is because
Nothing really, to be honest.
The trick is
I
lying.
was just looking at the comic.
ah, fair enough. The nice, pretty pictures.
I do like the pictures. Not that I can't read. I can read it quite well. But I did like I was looking at the pictures.
Well, hopefully it works.
There was a... I did. They really like the idea. They actually want to implement it. They want to talk to other sheriffs about it, and they want me to make more copies of the book to give it a trial run.
Okay, and how about the scouts group?
Well, I'm starting up the scouts. Would you like to be a scout?
I'm pretty sure I registered my interest yesterday.
Brilliant. I'll show you the book here.
Hey, Caine, can I speak to you real fast?
Yeah.
I've got to make a bunch more copies so everyone has one, but I think it'll be fun.
I got a telegram from Elise Boswell. She asked if a situation had been reported, and I thought it was, but it doesn't seem like it is. I was wondering if you knew anything about it. It was a Royal. Just telling Caine about a situation that just brought to my attention.
Sure.
Elise Boswell just reached out to me through Telegram. She was wanting to report an incident that happened the other day where a civilian got injured in a Blackwater office. It was shortly after she was shot in that Thieves Landing stuff. I see the concerns for Paisley, but I don't see anything mentioning the Blackwater hostage situation or the civilian getting hurt.
I just slide.
Do y'all know anything about that?
No, this is the first that's been brought to my attention.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. When did you say it was? A couple of days ago?
A couple of days ago, whenever the Thieves Landing stuff happened, when the Paisley concerns were first put up, I believe.
No, I was off duty. I haven't heard anything about that. Wasn't there a
Yeah, I wasn't
bulletin
on
up
duty over
about
the weekend.
something related to thieves? About shootouts and whatnot?
Maybe, I don't know. There's been so many bulletins going up.
I know there was a couple of files that were open and people were getting a little bit confused as to what related to where, so they just split it into 2 files.
Thieves
I know
Landing.
that much.
Yeah, let's see
Did
here.
you say who it was that was involved?
She said that it was Dolly that got held hostage for it, and it was shortly after she got shot in Thieves Landing, so it happened in Blackwater. That's all she said. I was under the impression that this was already handled, so I reached out to her and said that this was brought up to an undersheriff level, and then I actually took a look at the file, and lo and behold, it was actually not even mentioned.
When there is
Well,
Elise
I suppose
now.
we can ask her now, yeah, if we need to.
Hey, Elise? Elise? You wanna just come over and chat for a sec?
Hey, Elise, how you doing?
Howdy.
I just want to discuss about that telegram you sent me. I took a look actually at the file that we have up right now. That's actually about a completely different situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, precious. More
Yeah,
of
so
the reason
around
holding
now,
people like us down.
Do it like 4 to 5 is normally when I would do my event.
Precisely, yeah, and where the Phoenix is.
It's not in any.
Where
condition
the
to be
goddamn
shot at.
phoenixes
I
that
also
will
don't know
rise?
apart from that.
God, you're so ugly, Caine.
No.
Holy shit.
Not to.
You know, I could
What
add
happened to you?
on more charges just for being mean to me. You know, I can do that.
That ain't a child. It's freedom of speech.
That's
Freedom of
1,000 more
speech.
days in Zizika for you.
That ain't
What
fair.
the-
I take it back. You're delightful, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, for an old witch,
I
eh?
suppose it depends on your relationship, but sure. I'll
know
clean
that.
it off. Mr. Warrington is working, and we can hand it over.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be in Valentine's Day. I'll be in
I believe you wouldn't just let us get some booze for a party.
Oh, is that what you were doing it for, huh? Party?
Well, yeah, well, Lucas is getting out on the 14th. We wanted to throw him like a welcome home party.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die of alcohol poisoning if you keep throwing parties every time you leave Zizika.
How we know we don't go to Zizika that often? We're actually pretty good at not getting caught.
You stub your toe on the fireplace just
Yeah,
right there.
I will give you that. You do give us a run for
Not
our
only
money.
that,
There's
we don't really commit that much crime. I don't
No,
think.
we are not serial criminals.
And the crime we commit is very there's no real victims.
Hey, man!
I'm sorry. Do I need to
There's
bring
no
up the ordeal with Casper? You've made that man's life a living hell.
Nah.
No.
He's like
let's
me.
be
he's-
clear about this. What happened to Casper was an attack on the newspaper, not Casper.
Not on his personality, no.
And he could have told us the guy's name who wrote the article at any point, and that would have stopped. And we barely heard it. It was a little bit of a joke. We buried him underground. A bit of a lark. A bit of fun, you know?
Hey, man!
As far as I remember, you let Casper sit next to the dynamite while you negotiated for his life.
Oh, yeah, that one!
I wasn't there for that.
I was there for that. That was interesting.
That sounds interesting. Why did I miss that?
It was quite interesting. They gave $25 for Casper. That's how much Casper's worth.
Listen, okay? The Saints Daily marked a disability, okay? We asked for an apology. Very, very kindly asked for an apology. They refused. So we upped the ante. It started out as harmless pranks, but they kept on refusing. And then they posted then they put an article in the paper saying "Get Lost," which was aimed at us, saying they're not going to apologize for what they did, which what they did was wrong. So Lucas got a little bit mad and things escalated. That's on them. If they had just put the apology in the paper when we asked nicely, this would not have happened.
Right, so it's the paper's fault entirely then.
Exactly.
I'm on.
Blame whoever runs that thing because they're getting the people hurt.
Those stubborn bastards, eh?
And Casper, you know, I don't hate Casper. I don't dislike him, but he works for the paper and he's you know, I'll give him something. He's brave. He wouldn't tell that guy's name.
You know, for someone who, you know, champions freedom of speech, I don't see why you're so upset about the freedom of press.
The freedom of press? The government employees? What are you talking about?
I'm on the government employees!
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
If it's not like an independent news source, I would have supported their mocking joke. Hell, I would have even laughed at it.
Do you ever see any articles in that paper as critical of your department? Of the stuff that you guys do when that's messed up?
Well, I mean, I think it's a far cry between the SCSD
I don't know.
and you guys.
I don't know. There was a time when one of your deputies used one of our injured people as a meat shield and lured us in and then shot at us when we tried to help him.
Is that right? Well,
Yeah, that was Pebbles.
I've never heard anything about that.
It happened in Tall Trees. Shot one of ours down, picked him up, laid him somewhere, used him as a trap to lure us in, and then shot at us as we went to help him. Tell me that isn't like some war crime shit.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just hear?
Pebbles, a while ago, we was in a gunfight in Tall Trees. He shot one of us down, and the rest of the law there. Picked him up, took him further into the trees, left him in like an open space, went and hid in the trees so we couldn't see them, and when we went to help our friend, they all popped out and shot at us. Do you think those are like valid tactics the SCSD should be using? I don't.
Why didn't
We
you?
never done anything like
What
that.
would you say is the
Did you
best
bring
thing
this
that's
up at the
happened in your
time?
entire life,
Oh, we
Mr.
did.
J?
It was basically just ignored.
Jesus.
He is my boyfriend. He was my roommate.
We were,
but
to be
he
honest, we were.
is my boyfriend.
It was a sort of a different group then. They were a bit more violent. I left that kind of side of things behind because it was too violent.
Okay, but that doesn't happen.
Wait, so
right?
it wasn't the Lost Boys?
It was like the beginnings of when Moxley was in it and
Oh,
stuff.
that's very
Oh.
good. You have a partner to support you.
But we kind of kicked those members out.
I see.
Didn't really fit in with the ethos.
Well, I'm happy to bring it up to Pebbles next time I see him.
So it's old news now. I'm just saying, none of this ever gets mentioned in paper. All these horrific tactics you guys use against us.
Well, how are the paper meant to know about that situation?
It was told to him.
Mr. J.
It was told to the paper.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they just had a busier news week and that fell out of the headlines.
Oh, they were protecting you guys.
In all fairness, to be honest, we should.
You never see anything to do with the law. You tell me there's no corruption in the law department whatsoever. No one does anything wrong. Everyone's perfect. Nothing newsworthy. Think about it.
Undersheriffs.
I mean,
That's the
it's,
reason why they're just part of a system that is there to. They're just a propaganda arm for you guys and the rich folk.
Me, I'll go. I'll take them just as scar. I don't mind when they're ready to move.
So I don't mean to philosophize too much to you, Caine. You're one of the better ones, I'll be honest.
I know I'm curious as to your thought process.
I don't know. We're just fighting against this whole system. Seems corrupt, and anyone less than is othered and trodden on, and everyone steps over them.
Who have we got here?
Right, but you have all the right ideas, huh?
Didn't say we're perfect, but I think we're better.
No, you're
It's never
goddamn right
perfect.
about
It
that.
will evolve over time.
Yeah, so am I. It should be
you
free
wanted
for
to
free,
couple us?
so...
I'm assuming so.
Okay, and have your
Okay.
Alright. I might see if I can get some people out there on a patrol.
Right, lovely. Best of luck. Do enjoy.
I will.
I have to imagine.
Pester Caine. Caine.
You know, in lieu of
Weber's getting a patrol
at
on the
least
go.
we can give you
Yeah,
this as
good. So to you, Everlay and Meriwether taking them out.
Yep.
Okay. We'll get going.
I'm originally from the UK. I'm from Manchester, the north. Yeah.
Manchester.
I'm fucking French, you bastard.
Manchester. I'll join you, Frank. I'll come with. Gruffy, it was good seeing you. We're gonna get a patrol going. We'll have the deputies. Oh. Baited.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I nodded off for a moment.
Oh, you're good. The deputies inside are gonna join you. It's gonna be Wainwright, Everlay, and Meriwether in there, so you'll have enough.
Oh, brilliant. All right. I look forward to taking them all. It's quite poetic if you think about it.
Yeah, I suppose in some kind of way. I'm heading out, so I'll see you again.
I see you again, Mr. Caine. Stay safe out there, all right?
Yeah, we'll do.
I just work here, partner.
All right, Undersheriff, if you're prepared to go out with this man looking like a goddamn fucking idiot.
No, I'm not talking to you. Why are you assuming I'm going anywhere?
Oh, I thought that was some sort of costume.
Nope.
Oh, you're I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? You're a deputy.
Maybe. My name's
I'm sorry,
I remember
your horse.
you fell off my
what?
horse. What about my horse?
Your horse knocked me back, and
I'm
I could
sorry.
barely hear you anymore. What
I
were you saying?
remember you and St. John went out to investigate some wagon one time, and you fell off of said wagon, I believe. But I don't think we've ever formally met. My name is Chase Hawthorne, and I'm currently in an outfit for an event on Friday. I don't usually dress like this.
Oh, well, that's fine. You do realize it's Wednesday.
Part of the transit authority?
Yeah, I know. So I made the outfit here in Rhodes, and then I wanted to go get a fake beard in Sanity, so I kept the outfit on, and then I just returned back into Rhodes, and I had a conversation with Eli, Blair, and Shu at the parlor house, and now I'm here.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. Are you working
Nice to
or?
meet you as well. No, I'm not currently.
Okay.
All right, thanks. We got to the end of it. Thanks.
Wow, Weber, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. God damn.
All right.
See you out, Wainwright.
Look at that guy's head!
Diddy's an amazing
See,
hit. Look at
everyone
fuck
likes
this.
it. You see, everyone likes my head.
Looks wonderful, sir.
Oh, hi, Harry.
That was a laugh.
He used to be 1901 and 1902.
What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm in fucking Valentine right now. Shit.
They just went to Sanity, I think.
I know.
I do not want to fuck with them. They're terrifying. Yeah. Let me send a tip in about them. Keep eyes out.
Nick, I don't know if you're still around, but they're gonna be.
Looks like it's me, you, and Shu on the sheriff.
All right, sounds good. Looks like Mockerman is patrolling too, from Blackwater, going across the ranches.
All right. You going on duty?
Nope.
God damn.
Just making sure no one's looking for me.
Everyone's looking for you.
Nope. No FAO. It's perfect. That means I'm doing something right.
If you're not working, stop looking at the goddamn tip line.
They're giving
God,
out the.
you are so curious. Why are you so insistent upon what I'm doing, Weber? Just focus
You
on
keep
yourself.
You keep saying you ain't on duty, and then you wheeze, and then you ain't, and you're checking tips. All right, I'm sorry. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Okay, that's nice of me. Yay.
All right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. All right, I'm gonna go off duty again because
You
you know
ain't
I've
even
got I got the police watching me.
Yeah, Chase. All right, you ready, Frank?
You're just waiting for Shu now.
Where is she?
She just went up to the telegram office.
Okay. Sorry, Nick. They're giving out the TF2 medals that we donated for soon. They just sent out an announcement saying that if you didn't put your Steam ID in the donation to fix it, basically. But they also said when we were donating that this profile link was fine, so I'm just confirming that basically with in their server.
Goddamn horse. It's in the middle of the goddamn road. You want to go, Shu?
I would like you to go back to the stable and tighten up your girth.
All right.
That of his what?
Girth. It's the bands that keep your saddle on.
Oh, I didn't know that's
Or
what
cinch.
they were called.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to stab you. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. What am I? Sticky.
Is that what they called the girth? Chat, is this real? I've only ever called it a cinch. To be completely honest with you, should people in 1904 know what all the parts of a saddle are called? Is that like lore that I need to catch up on? Yes, okay, I'll do that.
Thank you for your help in there. Appreciate that.
Of course, take care. Be safe.
You take care.
Take it easy, both. She is correct. Wow. I know the saddle, the horn, question mark? The thing you grab, like put the reins over? Saddle horn? Stirrup. I guess now that I know cinch or girth. Saddle bags, bedroll, reins. What are the things around the horse mouth? Head thing. Is that something specific?
Yeah, that man really fucking scares me.
Who's that?
Where'd you wanna go then, birthday girl?
To the saloon.
Wait, it's your birthday and you're working? Are you
What else am I gonna do? What am I gonna go hang out by myself in the woods? Talk to fucking birds, Caine?
Don't you have friends? You know, a birthday cake or
Of course she
something?
doesn't.
You don't have a birthday cake with a birthday gift on your birthday with a birthday gift?
No. I did my normal routine last night. I drank some gin in the bird bath that I have claimed outside of Braithwaite Manor, and that's it.
Okay.
Your girth is loose now too.
My girth is fine. Is my girth actually loose? I'll go.
It is.
Okay.
Girth's
fuck.
all over the place.
Sorry.
Equestrian had been going on for literally thousands of years by now, so the terminology was pretty cemented. Shit, okay. I gotta lock in then. I'll look up that later. I like how that just doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it does, but like, you know, like commonly. Saddleology. That's not a thing. You can't just make things up on the internet, Squall. What the hell?
Mrs. Appleton sent me it. It's very long and it's very nice, but I don't think I'm part of their demographic.
You're 35. You have to be 65.
34.
34, sorry. You have to be 65 or over to get into that little club.
That's what I heard. Evidently, they're non-discriminatory.
God damn. Wish they were. So I send a tip. Where do we want to go? Up to Valentine? And
Emerald Valentine.
Yeah, all right.
We'll turn it down. I'll be back.
Okay.
Ugh.
Does this shop have a gift box? No.
Have they just decided to give up on you?
got you a present.
You did? You didn't have to do that. Is it a box?
Oh, be careful, it's heavy.
Oh my goodness. Freshly made. Thank you. Such a nice gift.
You're very welcome. It might have
cheers.
spilled a little bit, but
It's okay. I'll lick the paper.
happy birthday.
Thank you. I'll treasure this forever.
I know there's a gift box, it's not
We got
there.
Pedro Alvarez. He's very wanted up in Annesburg, so maybe we should go up there instead.
Let's go get him.
All right.
How'd you
yesterday.
find that out?
Oh,
Lee
that's some
Spots-
right there. That's some right there.
Where?
Again?
Leave yours in the middle there. Everything's fine.
Goddamn dick. All right, hold on a second.
Are you aware of who that is?
Should I be?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Very fucking violent old criminal named Finn Herbert from about 1902.
Ben Herbert. Okay, well, if it's 1902, that's a little before my time.
And it's part of the thing called the Firm. Now they're coming back.
Oh, great.
Used to cut people's faces off and put nails through their feet and make them drag their legs through the goddamn desert.
Jesus Christ.
Very bad. Scared the shit out of me when I read about it.
I don't want to.
And that lady he's with is Alice Jinx.
Yeah, I know about her. I think I might have spoken to her on occasion.
She was my friend. One of my first friends.
She's not a part of that same group, though. Or
She is. I don't know if she was a part of it to that extent back then, but she had all these ciphered ledgers that we were going over. This is before I even applied to be a lawman. That we were going over trying to figure out what they were. All of her
Yeah.
telegrams were in ciphers. Nobody's cracked it. I think Sun was working on it.
I remember reading up about that. I think Holmes was looking into it, too.
Yeah.
Frank, how did you find out about Pedro being in Annesburg?
So Elise Boswell was at the telegrams, and I was just chatting to her, and she said, "Oh, I'm just getting threats from people." And I said, "Who?" And she said, "Pedro Alvarez." And I said, "Is that him writing you there?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Where is he?" And she said, "Annesburg."
Well, I guess we can go take a look then. I don't know if we have an updated description on him, though.
I've met him once, but it was about 2 months ago.
Meriwether spotted him yesterday. He was riding on a gray Mustang, I believe.
Huh.
We chased him, but then he ran.
I think he's blonde, last time I remember. Blonde hair and a mustache. Changes clothing often, so I don't think that'll help.
Elise says that she's going to carry on riding to him, trying to keep him there. Out 8.
That would be useful.
Go right. There is a wagon directly in front of us.
Yeah, I see that, Frank. I was wondering whether you were seeing it given how late you turned.
I like to keep you on your toes.
Okay.
Chicken.
Well, I don't want to go ass over tea kettle in some wagoneer's lap.
I've seen you do that before, I think, on the Heartlands.
No, I think you're mistaken.
Rider. Another rider. Howdy, sir. Should Have you never heard the saying ass over tit?
Ass over tit.
That's right.
Seems like it would hurt.
Just go right here. But you ain't never heard of that saying before?
But I'm gonna use it all the time now.
It means just like falling over.
Oh, yes, I expected that.
All right. I'm just saying, when I said it earlier, you were like, ass over tit? What?
Well, I was just the visual.
What?
You know?
Can I get a hell yeah?
I spent 3 hours undercover in Annesburg last week. Guess what I saw?
Nothing.
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 Yeah.
No one left.
You know, back in the day, I've had deputies tell me, you know, when Van Horn was apparently more active, you'd get people coming up there, you know, on the hour, every hour, but as long as I've been here, it's been pretty dead.
I was up there just as part of my training, but I wanted to say, goddamn, I wanted to say I know the box gang go there often, and I was just trying to see what kind of ne'er-do-wells went through, but turns out nobody.
Yeah, all I've heard about is Vanguard. I don't even really know who they are either.
Are they even still a thing? I thought that they got kicked out of there by the Jolly Rogers.
Oh, who knows?
Yeah, I remember reading that on the file, Tinker and his goddamn ne'er-do-well friends.
Tinker's not doing well. He was really messed up. We saw him 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago.
How messed up? What happened to him?
Well, he was so messed up. He was like spitting blood, couldn't
Going
stand
right
up
here.
straight.
Well, like sick or he
I
had
don't
been
know.
shot or something.
He wasn't bleeding, but it was coming from his mouth, and he didn't even like have any fight in him.
Spitting blood.
And
I was at the time.
Go left just here.
I really was just told him you need to go to the doctor. I don't even know what to do with you.
Yeah, if he's
Might be
spitting
tuberculosis
blood, I
or
mean,
something.
Oh god.
Yeah. That was an appropriate time to show a little grace.
Well, maybe he'll be too sick to do crimes. We can hope.
Yeah, he could barely stand. Speaking of Box Gang, we need updated dossiers on the Box Gang and Bowen.
I did an
Reason.
updated dossier about 2 weeks ago on the box gang.
Oh, did you? Good.
What do you think needs updating?
Maybe I was just confusing it with Bowen. I think I am confusing it with Bowen.
I don't know Bowen that well. Bowen gang.
Like, I was riding with Boston and Armstrong last night, which was a mistake, and we ran into them, and we tried to run away, and I fell off the back of my horse.
Slowing down.
Oh,
Thought I was a goner.
I'll check the line if you're not looking there. I don't come up to Annesburg enough. I do miss it. I used to come up here way more. Back in the day. Lots of people just around, basically. Oh, I needed to see whether that statement was actually taken. I think Royal actually might have just crashed. Cat ball! Oh shit. Oop. Read that later. Delaware set this up? Okay. Yeah.
They're dippity.
We got the Rangers out and about looking. Wanted to check this off. Just get rid of these old clips. Okay. Has he locked this anywhere? No.
Well, I had a good look around town, but couldn't see nobody.
Yeah, he's probably already moved on. I think he knows not to stay in one place for too long.
Weber, I have a question for you regarding something else briefly.
Sure, go for it.
Dimitri Colt admitted to Meriwether and I a laundry list of crimes yesterday. And I was looking at the one case file. Dimitri Colt is listed as it, but it turns out that he robbed a bank alone. But it turns out that the lockpick fingerprints did not match him.
Well, goddamn, what's the file number?
It is 39556. February 1st, Blackwater Bank.
Why is Dimitri Colt's name in whatever you call those things? You think that's some sort of fake name?
I don't know. That's the name he gives me all the time. And he goes by Colt. I just got his first name recently. I think Dimitri's also spelled wrong. Isn't it D-I-M? I mean, it is what it is, but...
I think that is just how he spells his own name.
I was going to start calling him Damien because he's a devil.
Yeah, I had to look up for the Colts too, but the telegram number he provided in the telegram that Lindsay gave me does match Dimitri Colt, so figure it is him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The fingerprints don't match up.
Hmm.
There's only one other person I know who likes to rob banks by himself, and that's Michael Lynch.
Right. Oh, Colt is evidently very bad at robbing banks by himself. He's failed twice. I put a list of everything he described in the incident file that I made. I've been going through the cases. I don't see anything about the shootout with Zoe or said he robbed a woman named Anne of $10 and said that she probably did not report it. And then there was another attempted bank robbery on the 8th, this past Saturday, I believe. And there was no file on it.
No file on it? How'd you know then? He told you?
Mm-hmm. Told Meriwether and I. Very proud of it, so one of those.
What, he was proud that he wasn't able to rob a bank?
No, he was proud of the crimes that he's been committing, and obviously he wants something to happen because he's been telegramming who, Dalloway, about it? Or Lindsay? Oh, Layla Milton's around. Looking at Finn Herbert's file. Arrested on the provision he accepts mental help, lithium, to aid with mental illness in the long term, does not commit further crime. Execution is on the table if he does not cooperate. Wild.
God damn.
Walk outside.
I like the idea of everybody just spamming when the fucking thing comes up. It's the guy, man. It's the cat from Dogs and Wolves. Oh, what a fucking nightmare, John. It's just one thing after the other every single day.
Bro, are you going to the murder mystery thing?
No, I haven't been invited.
What?
That's right. I don't know nothing about it until I saw Chase looking like a goddamn idiot earlier.
Huh. I'm gonna be really bad at it.
You gotta, isn't the whole purpose you gotta solve a crime? Shouldn't you be good at it?
Yeah. But you also have to do this thing, it's called role playing. They give you a whole character and everything. It'd be fucking horrible.
Sounds really weird.
Yeah.
Where you just kind of pretend to be somebody else and solve crime and things like that. Is that what you
Yeah.
do for fun?
I don't know. I have to solve a crime as a French immigrant with a rich best friend named Cassandra.
Cassandra.
I think.
Come on, let's hear your accent then that you're gonna do for
I
it.
don't have one. I need to go hang out with that Eleanor lady at the Bastille or something.
Well, you must have been practicing. I mean, give it a try. Maybe you might be
Nope.
good at it.
I haven't. I haven't.
What if I give you a lawful order, shoe? Would that help?
Bonne nuit.
I don't want to send a name.
Ugh.
I locked the goddamn door.
What is his problem?
Oh, you guys are coming too.
Yeah, we are.
I was hoping to get away from that French accent.
Thank you. Thank you. How do you say merci?
Why are you asking us?
How do you say thank you in French?
Ain't that it? Merci.
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 Like a female horse in the ocean.
Merci. Okay. Sure.
Merci.
Merci. Oh, there was a guy in town that looked familiar.
What town?
In Ansburg.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
You laughed. I didn't see his face.
No.
Well, how can he look familiar if you didn't see his goddamn face?
Because I recognize the suspenders.
You recognized his suspenders.
They were white. Who wears white suspenders with a navy shirt? A lot of people, actually.
Alright, but who is it to you?
I don't know. But
he ain't familiar.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What in the
I
goddamn
come
hell
across
are
a
you
lot of
talking
people.
about, Shu?
I come across a lot of people, okay?
Sure, you know I love you to bits, but that's just bullshit what you're saying.
Okay, you know what? Then maybe I won't talk anymore.
No, you can talk. You just
Follow.
gotta talk sense left here. Sorry, a bit late.
I was expecting some, huge revelation there about, that guy looks like the third most wanted person in the crossing. I've seen those white suspenders leave a crime scene before, but, you don't know anything about anything, Shu.
No, I don't.
God damn it.
I've only been a deputy for 3 weeks. I don't know anything.
Shu, you carry the weight of a deputy who's been here for years. You just seem seasoned, you know what I mean?
Seasoned?
Yeah, like a veteran.
No.
Like you should be, smoking a cigarette in an office with an eye patch talking about the old days.
Oh.
Grizzled.
Some hair on my chest.
Oh, well, we
Pulling
wouldn't
out
have
my
done that.
bolt action and hip firing it across a canyon at criminals.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I wasn't heading that direction, but, alright.
Oh, okay.
Hair on your chest.
Yeah. Found a hair on my neck today. Meriwether said I'm gonna start getting to a point where it's like kissing a grandma, which is like kissing a doormat because they have like mustache hair everywhere.
You've
I
been
said, "No, it's
kissing
just
Meriwether?
No!
What?
No.
I don't get
No.
the story. What?
Meriwether said when you kiss your grandma, it's like kissing a doormat. There's just it smells funny and it's bristly, and because I told him about the hair that I pulled, and said I'm gonna. This is the year when my body starts rapidly aging. My spine is going to start curving. My chest will start falling. My vision's gonna go.
Look, Shu, I don't want to think about you becoming decrepit while working, alright? I need you as, healthy and, active.
Like I'm facing my own mortality, okay?
Well, because you turned 34?
Yes.
Grow up.
And someone signed me up for the geriatric club.
Who did that?
I don't know, but I'm getting their newsletter. It is really nice.
Yeah, exactly, B. How does he know? He's only ever kissed his own, surely.
People's Club on Sunday to speak to one of the people about something. It smelled like piss in that room.
That happened too.
Going right here. It's like piss and like biscuits. I don't know.
Piss and biscuits.
That's right.
They make sounds when they eat food.
Sounds
I
like
didn't
you'd
say
fit
that
right
wrong.
in, Frank. That's what it smells like when I'm around you.
The fuck does that mean? Shoot, do I smell like piss?
No, I think you smell great.
Alright. I've only
I've
ever
never
shit
been that
myself
close to you.
once. Oh god, oh jeez.
A lot of people.
Sir, could you get off that horse? That's not your horse, sir. Could you?
Is he just stealing your horse?
He's a horse thief.
Sir,
Stop him.
sir, get off the...
Stop him.
Sir.
He's stealing Pancho's horse.
Sir, if you do not get off the
top
horse, I
hat
will be
is a
forced to
ruse.
pull you off of it.
I'm gonna put him off. Come here. Get down. Sir,
Sir.
get down. Sir, get down. Get off of the horse.
Sir.
Behave yourself, sir. How could you? Be better. My God, showing up Saint Denis like that. You meant to be a better citizen. This is the civilized part of the crossing, you fool. Do better.
What was he thinking?
Must have been French.
Whoa.
Yeah. We're getting the fucking DiCenzos and the Barlettis and the Taipan and maybe the Sicario family. We don't know yet.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Is he like weaving?
What
the
is that
cloth through
woman
the
looking
bandages
at?
himself right now?
I think he's harvesting the
Oh,
fucking
she actually is looking at the
silkworms, let alone
posters.
weaving the cloth.
Alright, I think our first.
No, there it is. Look, over there. Look. Your horse
Is
on the
Margaret
stone.
French?
He's running away.
I thought she just picked a French name.
Let's go check the wagon depot.
Wainwright said the quiet part out loud.
And then we'll do a loop of the city. If you guys see anything to
I think I'm just gonna keep going further out of town.
Do you want us to come with you, Caine, or do you want me to take Shoe somewhere else? Seems though we seem to offend all of your senses.
Not all of them, not yet, but yeah, you can go around.
Thanks.
Crime as a French immigrant lady.
It's just like a casino dealer going, you know what, on my day off I'm going gambling. Like, I don't fucking understand it.
Yes, now I have to go spend time with Eleanor, the French lady.
How's your French accent? Shoot.
It's not good. It's not good.
Come on.
Caine kicked me out. Undersheriff Caine kicked me out of the patrol.
Hit me with some French. Shoot.
Sacre bleu. Bonne nuit.
Sounds just as diabolical as normal French to me. What do you
Yes.
say?
I need to go hang out with the cannibal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know it was possible?
No.
Wow. We're
You are
treading
becoming
some
soft.
lines now. I think they've got stuff for that nowadays, oh boy.
Yes, he did. Shot everyone down. Yep. John Bowen asked me to join his gang. Yeah. I told him to rightfully get fucked. Elliot's a pervert.
Oh, that's the bell going. Give me a sec.
John Bowen.
Find the southern tall trees. Keppel's going. Okay. Inca +5 living Saint Denis. I asked them to leave and they agreed. Yeah. We're continuing the patrol if anybody wants to join in.
Best of luck.
You should.
Nobody's joining in, I guess. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't have time to sit around all day. Ooh.
Sir, have you taken opium? Because that's a bad news for sanity reasons.
Running with a massive dress on there. Top secret paperwork. What is that? Okay. I don't know where Everly went. I think he sent that telegram about Tinker and the rest of them from here, so maybe he just left in another direction. I think that's what the massive group was that rode past us just now.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry on with that patrol.
Who? Well, no, there's no one left.
Yeah, it's just gonna be me then, I guess. I think Frank wanted to join, but he's just stayed
No,
at the
they're all
office,
gone.
so...
No, they're all gone. Like, literally, it's just me at the office and you.
So where did they go?
And who? They went chasing after Tinker and others. Tinker +5.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Is Everlay not at the telegram station?
No, when I came down here, there was a big group riding past me, but they were just kind of trotting. I don't know.
Well, I
didn't know it was
presume that was them then,
Yeah.
that have just left.
Okay, well, what can I join if you like? I'm gonna just head west.
I'll work it out.
Hi, Celine. Hope you're doing well. Oh, stop walking in the fucking road, idiot. That fucking guy. Jesus.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, here's the lady that was sprinting for her life. Out on a nightly stroll. I've seen characters in those dresses. Yeah, it's I feel like it's kind of rare because most people do just tend to dress up in kind of really casual cowboy-like clothes, so it's it is quite rare to see someone in a proper dress. I think it's because when you're just riding around on a horse and doing jobs and stuff like that, you kind of have to dress the part. Like city RP is very hard to do, I think, on Wilds because there's only, I mean, there's plenty of organizations and restaurants and blah blah blah, but there's only so much of it you can do before you're like, okay, I actually need money and I need to meet people, and it's a little difficult to do that if I'm just gonna walk around the city for a few hours. I don't really have a fancy outfit on Dust because he doesn't go to anything ever. Doesn't go to any balls or parties or anything, so he's not a socialite. That group was massive, though. It was way more than 6 there, as far as I saw. Unless it was 6 and they were kind of scattered between being doubled up or not. It just seemed like a huge group.
Might a new thing, you know? You might set like a new
Sure.
trend.
Look me in the eyes and tell me burgundy boots look good. Please, go ahead. Say it with a straight face. I'd really appreciate that.
Burgundy boots are the shit. Alright.
I think we need a department-wide ban on burgundy, that's what I say. Anybody caught wearing burgundy will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. I mean, to be fair though, Caine now wears purple to remember Sadie, so I'm just as bad, just with purple. So I kind of don't really have a leg to stand on, really. I like that it's like it is her purple, I think, or at least as close as I could get to it, but it is still subtle, and at night it kind of does just look like a dark eye, like kind of black. So I like it. Can we get a department-wide ban on this fucking Connolly guy? Banned from the whole department. Well, look, man, I mean, Connolly just needs to fuck up and get a discussion put up on him, and he can get fired. Easy. Easy clap. You wanna kill somebody? Connolly? Squall, do you wanna start that arc? Yeah. Me and Toodle are just locked in. Same wavelength. So funny. God, the day, I mean, that's gonna be a dark day in Saints Crossing if Connolly fucking turns or has some kind of Grim arc. That would be heartbreaking. That's like Harvey Dent shit. Like the Joker turning a good man and bringing him down to his level. Goodness me. You're gonna make Connolly a bounty hunter? Good grief. No. Look, we need Connolly in the department, man. Leave him alone. Who says he hasn't already? True. Secret serial killer. I knew he had secret serial killer perms. I knew he was a plant. I knew it. Putting together the A team. Goodness me. I do hope that at some point, like, the bounty hunters... I know there's a lot of bounty hunters and there's a few groups within them. I would love for them all to just, like, get an arc of like, a criminal having a group of bounty hunters after them. Like, whether it's a criminal or a whole group, and they basically get to have that big group sort of showdown. Or just the bounty hunters like allowing one criminal to be like a boss level target. Where it actually does take like 6 bounty hunters to go after one guy, to like get one guy. That would be awesome. I tried, that was Nick's. Well, I mean, we all know what happened there. I don't think we need to drudge that up. Apparently she's reformed now, so congrats, I guess. Ran into it the telegrams earlier. Godolkin was saying. So. Almost saying 37 million times. Guys, we have to get next. I mean, it seemed like that, though. It seemed like it was all coming to a head. And then, and then she was, MIA, and then, got arrested instantly. So, that was that. And now Bedlam don't even want anything to do with her. So. It's kicking off, Jonathan. Kicking off. Well, it's not kicking off, it's actually... It just sounds like it's all over. Well, it is pretty quiet out here on the Western Front. Lovely day. It's so funny. Offering Wainwright to like come with us like on a ride along or whatever now that everybody had left. And he goes, I'll figure it out. Like, they had no intention of joining. Even though he stopped to ask if we were alright, which is uncharacteristic. I do love him, like, prodding, though. Like, giving a little poke. Because Dust just does not care. He will not react to it. He just wants Wainwright to boil over, basically. Or to just... to keep up with the snark to see if he'll actually have any sort of reaction. That glasses hat back there. Hey, exactly, me. Exactly. It's very funny. There's 17 of us, and out of those 17, like 6 of us have been active in the last month or 2, and it's only for like 1 day. Yeah, oh my god, wild horses, shit. I mean, I still think bounty hunters being fleshed out, right? I mean, we've spoken about it. It's still quite a fresh role. It does have a ways to go, but at the same time, you know, it's what it is. Couple of... can't be flashed out if there's barely any of us around. Well, I mean, it is just going to depend on people applying and getting the role, I guess.
It's like a bank, alright? But it looks like we got plenty of people. Hello, Under Sheriff.
Hey, Keppel, how's it going?
Yeah. You know, I haven't had a chance to congratulate you yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen you around. Guessing
Yeah,
you've just
well, I was
been
on-
taking time.
Yeah, I mean, first I was on like a month-long vacation, but
Yeah, how was that?
then I wasn't. Very needed, I'll tell you that.
Mm.
It wasn't the bank, was it?
Well, it looks like you got a lot of people here, so I'm gonna move on to Strawberry.
Yeah. Good to see you. Oh, I need to. You know where he is? No.
Sorry, excuse me. What?
I need to let you know something. I just got an anonymous telegram from Armadillo stating I'm scared. And I believe it was sent by Alice Jenks, who is currently with Finn.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Once you're done.
Yeah.
Telegrammed her.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. Would you like to investigate it?
Believe so. I don't know. I don't even know if it was her. I think it was anonymous. But to see what she writes back.
Oh, you replied?
Well, she didn't. It was anonymous. But I'm 95% sure it has to be her.
Okay. You want to send a telegram to Alice then and confirm?
I did do that.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, that's
Let
what I
me
meant. You
see.
replied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if maybe she telegrammed me back already.
Yeah, you check and confirm, and then maybe we can head on out.
Okay.
I just wanted to know if you knew where Harriet was.
Oh, Rhodes. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's with
over there.
Everlay and.
Oh,
Royal.
that's gonna. Your horse is getting mad.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you know if he's telegrammed Lindsay?
No. I spoke with him and Royal and Bolton about it earlier. I think Royal said she was gonna do it if she ran into her.
Yeah, but we're not gonna run into her when she's suspended, are we?
No, but I guess she also meant that she'd send in a tip to her or a telegram to her.
Yeah.
And
Well, as long as
just
that's
confirm
handled.
on the file, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because Harriet wrote that the vote ended, but not that he sent a telegram, but he wrote that he sent a telegram for the other people. So.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to do it in person, and because he doesn't see her, he's not going to. So I guess we
Yeah.
can just confirm it on there.
Well, she at least needs a telegram to come and chat with a sheriff or under sheriff. So. Mostly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I had fucking Goldie asking me about the situation in Blackwater earlier and saying he hopes that she can get her badge back.
Yeah, well, I guess she's out of luck.
Yep. Is what it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay in Valentine then, because that is my question answered.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for Shu to confirm what she just told me. Apparently she's received a personal anonymous tip about somebody saying they're scared and she thinks she knows who it is, so
Oh.
we might go out and investigate that if she finds
Well,
out.
if you need a third, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Yeah, we'll see what she says.
You weigh in on the Paisley situation?
I'm waiting for her statement to come in.
Yeah. See about that, I guess. Still waiting to... I mean, you know, I hope we get a statement, but... Gotta kick off a vote in a day or two anyway, because can't have it up for longer than a week.
Yeah, well, I think it's pretty open and shut, so...
Yeah. A lot of paperwork when I come back, eh? God. So much to read. Alright, I'm gonna get some food and I'll be ready to tag along with you. We don't have any food in the office. We have cannabis, but no food.
Good old Duke. What a legend.
Anything else of interest happened recently?
Not that I can think of, just, well, you've probably seen everything that's been going on, so... Yeah.
I've seen everything that's been going on an undersheriff level. I do not have a good overview of other crimes at the moment.
You read up about Sunshine and the rest of those guys? The whole execution for Ava?
No, I did not.
Long and short of it is that Ava was gonna get executed and they broke her out. Then they found the whole gang up in Annesburg, had a shootout and killed 3 of them, so...
Fucking hell, okay.
Now, Sunshine is trying to make a deal for the bodies of the 3.
Here.
Someone with a strong enthusiasm for vegetables?
Any updates, Shu, on that?
Mm-mm. I telegrammed Everly to see if he wanted to ride out with me since he can't do much. I don't even know if anyone's out there or what.
What happened to Everly?
Got shot last night.
By who?
Bowen.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I have no idea who that is.
Bowen gang.
Yep. No.
Oh.
Listen, I have been on a month-long leave, and then I've been slowly trying to get back into it, and I'm not at all caught up at the moment.
Nope. Last night was awful after that. Awful. I think you might have seen a telegram from Callahan about it.
Pretend that I haven't.
Are you a senior deputy or above?
I'm an undersheriff.
Okay, perfect. Again, Boston and Armstrong led me, a senior cadet, Callahan, someone else in a gunfight. They have death wishes.
Fucking hell, okay.
Everyone got shot down. It was the most, and Huxley, it was the most unorganized leadership I've ever seen in a gunfight. It was awful. And Huxley was everyone got shot down except for me and the cadet. Boston was only grazed. We got him up. I had to take a quick break in the bushes. During this time, a woman came up, a civilian came up. Don't know who she was. He never got her name. Came up and took Callahan back to Blackwater and for medical treatment. And the woman that actually came and got her, kidnapped Callahan's cousin recently and tortured her. The woman stole Callahan's badge. And Boston, upon knowing this information, when we got back, still agreed with his decision.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't Callahan a senior cadet?
Mm-mm. Callahan's a deputy.
Okay.
Is it Callahan?
It's Cora Callahan, the medic. That's what I thought anyway. I could be completely mistaken on that. There's a senior file up on it too, so it is being discussed, but yeah.
It was.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
I was so upset. I didn't know what to do. I was.
Do we even have a Callahan in the department anymore? After Tori left?
Cora Callahan is a deputy. I thought Cora Callahan was Malachi's fiance, who is a medic. No, am I fucking completely losing my mind?
The senior board.
Cora Reed is the medic. Shit.
It is what it is. Maybe I just had a long day.
Fuck.
Does not sound like you had a. Well, it sounds like you had a long day, but it sounds like that was completely absurd.
Yeah, they basically handed off an injured person to Morgana.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm reading it now. Who the? Oh God. Well, this is part of me being gone. Is I don't know who the fuck Armstrong or Boston are.
Usually clock in probably 5 hours from now.
Oh yeah, no fucking wonder I don't know who they are. Have we met? Oh fuck! And then she just left after while I was saying that. Have I met her before?
Have you met Shu? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know when she joined.
Yeah. Well. No, there is a Deputy Callahan according to this file.
Huh. I thought they were speaking about somebody else.
But they are talking about Cora, who I believe is the medic. Oh my god. Deputy Armstrong was touting off about how this is how things used to be. Oh my god. I'm gonna check that bell.
Cora Callahan, I suppose. Jesus.
I mean, she didn't know my rank, so I assume that she didn't know me.
Yeah, I guess you haven't met.
Probably not. You okay? You seem grumpier than usual.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh. Maybe I'm just misremembering how much of a sourpuss you sound like. No offense.
Yeah, maybe. What was the bell?
Shana's running up and down the east coast. Forgot to say. I really want to read this. Holy shit. Yeah, Cora Callahan is a deputy. Huh.
Yeah, the only Cora I knew was the medic, so I thought they were talking about her.
Yeah, no, this is Cora Callahan, deputy of West Elizabeth.
Yeah, these guys are opposite shifts to me. I don't really know anybody involved. I think I've met Boston once.
I don't know these people at all. I'm also very glad this is on a senior deputy level, because we have enough shit to do with right now.
Yeah, I'm happy for them to take this.
Yeah. Shoo. How do you spell that?
S-H-U-E.
Is that her last name or first name?
God knows.
Fair enough. I can't find her in roster at all. No. Found it. That's her first name. Last name Russell.
Russell, that's it. Everybody calls her and knows her as Shu, though, so...
Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that's gonna stick now because I started with that, but I don't like calling people by their first names. Unless I've known them for a while. Or unless it's a lot more convenient.
Yeah, I think it's just stuck now for her.
I'm gonna end up being known as the fucking undersheriff that wants to fire everyone, I swear.
You're allowed an opinion, Keppel.
I know, I'm laughing a bit about it. And there's not a lot of people in the department that I can talk to about these things.
How do you mean?
No, I mean about the undersheriff stuff. A limited amount of it. Especially now that Cassidy resigned.
Yeah, I read about that. Guessing he's just going off with his wife.
Yeah, I guess so. Did you see there's a brand new undersheriff file coming up? You're probably there for that one.
Which one's that?
Ned Fuller.
Oh, yeah. No, I read it briefly. Looks like it's a work in progress, though, so I'm gonna wait for the details.
It is no longer a work in progress.
I got paperwork coming out of my eyes over the last week. Figure I'll look at it tomorrow.
No, that's fair. I mean, that is fucking undersheriff work in a nutshell, eh? The level of paperwork going from senior to undersheriff. Order of magnitude difference.
Yeah. I don't mind it. It's just
No, I love it. Yeah, I mean, it's... For me, personally, it's really changed my job entirely, and I'm now more of a HR than anything else, right? But it's kind of the best part of the job, so...
Yeah. I feel the same. I feel like I gotta work differently now, but yeah.
Yeah, I get to lead less stuff because I get to tell other people to lead stuff so they can learn.
Yeah. Not a bad place to be.
No. I'm checking tips.
There is a lot of transit on. Holy shit. I've never seen so many. Fucking get in transit. Good for those guys.
All just patrols.
Patrol's the worst drug there is. Hello.
How's it going?
Doing alright yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
That's nice.
Holy shit.
What?
They brought in Pedro Alvarez by the looks of things.
How wanted is he?
One of the most wanted.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah, serial ranger kidnapper.
Holy fuck, he's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go down there to help them. I didn't know he was that on it.
Yeah, it's in Rhodes. If you're looking to help
Yeah.
out.
Alright, appreciate it. Sorry, what's your name, friend? I don't think we've met.
I'm Under Sheriff Caine. Nice to meet you.
I'm Deputy Fisher. Pleasure to meet you, Under Sheriff.
Nice to meet you, Fisher. All right, good luck.
Yeah, you too. Be safe. Hey, boss, they caught Pedro Alvarez in Rhodes. I'm gonna go help out. So he doesn't get broken up.
Excellent. Best of luck.
Thank you.
RIP $2,000 on a stack. I'm gonna ask you if he still needs help looking into that thing. If not, I'm gonna head to Armadillo. Apparently a grave has been unearthed there.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm sorry, I
Hello,
didn't mean
sir.
to interrupt. Should you still need me to stay around in case you wanted to look into that thing in Armadillo, or?
I was just discussing this with Everly here.
Okay.
And what we should do and things like that. I think it's best for us to go just get eyes. If she sees me, she'll be able to say things. He monitors her telegrams, so I believe it was sent anonymously. I also think I might have fucked up a little bit because I telegrammed her directly and said, "Where are you? You need help. Are you in trouble?" Now I'm thinking she might be in trouble if he read that, which he does.
Who's he again?
Finn Herbert,
Uh-huh.
the man formerly known as John Christ, the man formerly known as Finn Herbert. The man who's up for execution if he doesn't get medical help. Genuinely.
And he reads every single one of her telegrams?
Yes, and tells her what she can and cannot send.
Good lord. Alright. Well, look, another tip has come in about some grave robbing in Armadillo, or at least a grave that's been unearthed. So, I was heading down there anyway. If we would like to go, we can.
Let's go.
Alright. We're gonna head down there, couple. I'll see you again unless you wanna join in.
I would love to get some moments.
Alright.
Oh my god! Ah! It felt like the day that the stable boys went on strike. You know how many times horses ran into me?
They're lashing out now.
Oh,
Hello,
Emily!
Mum.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you. Where have you been?
Taking a break.
Where have you been?
Otherwise, I was gonna fucking shoot myself.
How's your break, man?
Good.
How you feeling now?
Much better. Much happier to be back at work. Not feeling like I'm dragging myself to work. Feeling like I actually want to go.
It's very good to see you, man.
It's good to see you too.
I should take us there.
Do we mark ourselves as responding?
I've marked myself for the Armadillo tip. We can stop at a town, add the rest if you really want to.
Sure.
Somebody complains, they can talk to me. Everly, your sandal's looking a little loose there.
Alright, I tell you what, I'll ride ahead fast to Blackwater. Meet me at the stables there, alright?
Alright.
Sounds good. Shoo, I have a question.
Yes.
Have we actually met before?
We have.
Okay.
I believe it was when I was might have been on my first or second day of being a cadet. We're gonna go straight down here.
That checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think we rode together a little bit, and then I never saw you again.
Yeah, well, I did have to go on that vacation.
Wow, good. Vacations are always quite necessary.
Yeah, yep. No, it really was. Well,
Good.
congratulations on your badge.
Well, thank you very much. I'm proud to wear it.
I wonder who Defi, I think it's Defi, pronounced Defi, or Defy.
How are you finding the... Oh, sorry.
I wonder who she's played before.
Where?
Are you finding the job so far? Yeah,
I know she
yeah.
plays
I
or
love
played
Light.
Mary Glass,
Wonderful.
but wondering who
Absolutely
else.
wonderful. I'm having a good time.
Apart from the other day.
Came from another
Apart from
server.
last night.
Fair enough.
You know, I just need to clock off after 9. I think that's the moral of the story. We received 40 tips. We received
Connolly is
40
also a
tips
SB
within
undersheriff,
30
so it
minutes
makes
last
sense
night.
considering that's where
And it was
audiences
I usually clock
are
off
mostly
at about
operating off,
6,
yeah.
so-
Effie Gray?
Yeah, well, you know.
No idea.
I'm like an old lady that way, you know. I get up early in the morning and...
Oh, you're a early bird special.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Turn right.
Connolly's undersheriff of Blackwater, he just
It's a
lives
good
in Strawberry?
balance.
Fair enough. Dust was gonna live in
Turn left up here and
Blackwater
go under
and
East Birch
station
Crossing.
in Sendany, but the fact that he has to
Anyone know
travel
if
to
this
work is just
Finn Herbert
annoying.
fella has caused any trouble yet? I know he's not wanted, but...
Finn Herbert used to be a very prolific gang leader, I believe, in 1902, 1901.
Yeah, yeah. I've read up on a but yeah.
And I
Definitely
have
the
been dealing with
player.
him. I used to deal with him every single day. He was just a drunk man that I knew by the name of John Christ, and he would run around roads. He did get a little.
Is that a
oh, sorry.
train?
He did get more.
Oh shit, look at that.
How do I say this? Flashes of him would come out that were extremely violent.
Jesus.
Like he went into the Appleton's apartment one day. Mr. Tebbs was there and begged for money. When they said no, Mr. Tebbs threw a book at him and he pulled a stick of dynamite out.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. So that happened, and then evidently his his wife.
Finn Herbert, formerly John Christ, formerly Finn Herbert, formerly Patches. I feel like I've heard of Patches before.
What, Jinx is his wife?
And John Christ.
Supposedly they used to be married.
Also, John Christ.
And I found
That sounds like a meme
before I joined the department.
character
before
I would invent.
Like I said, before I joined the apartment, I
That's what
found
my
out
priest character was gonna be.
she barely even knew her own name, and we became friends. We got her a job at the Plucky Cactus, everything, and
Jesus Smith, yeah.
we were together all the time.
John Christ and
John
Jesus
Christ
Smith.
showed up. I saw them
The deadly
speak
duo.
once, but it was very brief. And then it turns out that Alice started remembering things. And she was going through her telegrams, and all of her telegrams were from 1902 and 1901, but she can't read any of them. Because they're all in some sort of code, cipher, they're all scrambled. And
All good.
I believe the man that we were just speaking about, Shu, Finn, white shirt, bald head, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's in the
Is that
Blackwater
them on the
Saloon
wagon?
now.
Oh,
no, he's in
really?
the Blackwater Saloon. There is a lassie with him, but I don't recognise her.
Maybe Alice.
The ones we were just talking about?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sir, we need to be careful in this case with Shu.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, that's her.
Up to you whether you want to go in and speak to her. We got your back.
Yeah, Herbert knows me as well, so.
Let me see if I can pull her away. Maybe go upstairs.
Your call. If you think you'll be able to get away with that.
Risky move if this guy is as violent as it seems.
Well, I trust her. We'll see what she
Oh, yeah.
says.
I just didn't want to be in the way of the bank. Yeah, right there is fine. That'll work. It's fine.
You help me undo my thing.
I don't really think that's part of her job, Shu.
I need help with my back. Can't undo
Well,
it.
the job works
She can
here.
do it.
She can help you, I'm sure.
You do it right here. Nothing, Alice. Thank you.
Was that person that just fucking legged it? Wait, is that Lindsay? No.
No, I don't think so. They still in
Can't
there.
hear her anymore. I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're standing by the bar.
The man knows all about it. He's going to loop round and go and tell him now.
Yeah, actually, I realized
We
I
need to get
recognize
Shu
him.
out of there. But
Well, he doesn't recognize me. I can just go in.
no, that man that just came through the side there who just decided to push past me and
Yeah,
Kibble here.
he's seen me before as well. He knows
Aye.
me.
He's part of them now. He's been with Finn most of the day when I saw him in Saint Denis earlier too.
Yep.
Alright, let's get in there then.
Howdy.
Hello.
I get you.
Right, sir. Can I grab a beer, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'll take whatever you have that's not alcoholic.
Anything non-alcoholic, you got it.
We've got coffee.
I do love a coffee.
Wait, where's the good mugs? Give Chop a second. She'll go get you the good mugs. She'll be right back.
That's Chop?
It's Chop.
Oh my god.
That surprised?
Because I've never seen you without your mask on.
Oh.
Sorry,
Sorry,
sir.
here,
Oh
let me-
my
let me
god,
come
is
around.
that Kibble?
It's still
It's
not my
Kibble.
name, Mr. Herbert.
Let me chat to me.
This is Chop. She'll be right back. She's gonna get you the good cups.
I repeat, still not my name.
Quality cups.
What is your
You
name?
sure about that?
Oh, I was going to ask the same
Thank you,
exact
sir.
question.
I appreciate you. Okay.
My name is Under Sheriff Caroline
Kibble.
Kipple.
I hear Kebble.
What happened to the constable path?
Kipple? I'm sorry, Kipple?
Kipple with a P.
Kip- Okay.
Oh my god. Caine, please.
Okay,
Don't
so
look
it's
at me.
Kipple, okay.
Can you just say my name like an American does it?
It's Keppel
what?
with a
sorry.
Thank
P.
you.
Keppel.
It's Keppel.
It's kibble.
K-E-P-P-L-E. Keppel.
Kipple.
Is it
Yes, he
kibble
is
or
very
not?
funny, Mr. Herbert.
Why is it not kibble? I'm confused.
Wait, you're telling me she's... Oh my...
How many sugars would you like?
Americans.
None, thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
I just said August Green.
I think she's saying it is kibble sometimes, but not all of the
You're
time.
a coffee.
It's never kibble. I'm not dog food. Thank you. How much do you want for that?
However much you'd like to pay.
All right. Well,
Spill your name.
Oh shit! Thank you.
you're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Oh, so much ice, so many lemons.
So, has it been a busy day?
Always a busy day. Never stops. That's why I'm here grabbing a beer. Came in
What's
with a
going on
bunch of
with
my
gambling?
colleagues and thought we'd stretch our legs a little bit. There's not much going on the tip line, thankfully. So here I am grabbing a beer.
That's fair. So,
Oh no, I wasn't interested in playing or anything.
Okay, I used to stand
please.
near the table, so I assumed
You
usually
okay?
people don't stand at the
Yeah,
table as they plan on
yeah.
playing.
Did
Well,
anybody
Well, I was
that
thinking about it,
did
but I'm
get something already
working.
need something?
I don't think it'd be appropriate.
May I have a beer, please?
Working
Sure thing.
on what?
I'm a deputy.
I don't see the badge, so that's why I didn't
Oh,
understand. Yeah, you don't have a badge.
I'll get you
sorry, I
one.
must
Yeah.
forgot it.
You're a
in
long
my
way from
pocket.
home, Miss Green.
Not too far from home. Thank you.
Maybe
How
not, no.
sure are you?
How
Undercover, right?
That's where you
Full
tell me
takes
to,
out the badge, no one
leave
knows.
town.
Something
Thank
like
you.
Would you like me to tell you to leave
Some
town?
people wear me. Not particularly. I was enjoying time with Chop.
You'd like to stay in town?
Right, more cocktails, more cocktails.
Not if it means you're about to bring me in the cells.
Shit.
Do you like to run, Miss Green, or no?
Well,
Oh my-
considering
I had my badge off the
because
whole
of law,
fucking
it's both
time.
painful for my lungs and my leg to run. No, I don't like to run, but I will if needed.
You
Is this my
blaming
cue to
what
leave
happened to you?
town?
No, we're talking in a bar at the moment. Everything's fine.
Well, considering I don't shoot kill and deputies of yours have shot me in the face and attempted to kill me, I feel like there were different ways that they could have shot to stop instead of shot to kill. I have enough gunshot wound scars to show that there are deputies capable of shooting to stop, not that it's pleasant or enjoyable, but at least understand you're doing work. I'm not upset when deputies do their jobs. We have different lines of work. There are consequences to it. I, however, do get upset. We've had this discussion recently. I, however, do get upset when someone takes actions a little too far for things I haven't exactly deserved the actions of. I'll be wanted for less than 200 days. And I'll get shot in the face, lose an eye. Nearly die. Have to go through physical therapy for weeks and months.
Boo-hoo, feather.
Simply because of a group of deputies that take joy in, and I quote, shooting until you're on the ground.
Goodness me. Who said that?
Look, August, I don't know what's happened to you. I don't know the stories of what happened, and maybe a deputy or two might go a little hard, but sometimes, you know, this little piece of lead, you see the hair in my pocket, it's got one purpose, and that's putting you down. I mean that very respectfully. I don't mean killing you. I mean stopping you hurting folk around in a fight that you're no stranger to.
But like I said, I'm not faulting for anybody doing their jobs. I'm not faulting for shoot to stop. I'm faulting for those that aim to kill. for something as under 200 days wanted.
Let me put in a scenario for you. If I was to pull my revolver now and shoot it at you right here and right now, I'd probably get in trouble with my peers. Probably cause a big problem in the bar, but I'd probably hit you where I want to hit you.
I'm close enough that you can, yes.
If you were far
Where
away
would you
from me
want to
as
hit
much
me?
as I might be a good shot, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to shoot to hurt you. This little piece of
Everly.
lead here will rip through your skin, as you very well know, August.
If you were to shoot me now, shoot me here, where would you be aiming?
I wouldn't shoot you at this range. Your hands are high behind your back, I'd grab you from the front and tackle you to the ground.
I love
that's respectable.
Crims going for the
He's doing
moral
a
high
job.
ground. Love it.
I think we're beyond the conversation of respect.
Oh, I respect. I respect the job you do. I respect you have to do your job. I respect that we're on opposite sides of the same coin. That my actions have consequences. I'm not faulting any of that. And I feel as though every time this conversation begins, every time I have this conversation, the prevailing thought, the prevailing assumption is that I am upset about deputies doing their jobs, which I am not. I'm upset about the more than one or two that have on multiple occasions said,
Probably
I will
score.
shoot you until you're on the ground, that have said they think everybody like me should be put to death regardless of the job, regardless of its horse theft or murder. Criminal is still criminal, whether we've come out of Cisco, whether we haven't done crime, no matter what it is. We are always a criminal. We should always deserve to be put to death. We should always deserve that kind of violence and hostility. Now I understand I've done some very hostile and violent and outright heinous things. And when I do those things, I understand I get the reaction necessary. I get the response necessary. However, there are folk who, moonshiners, horse thieves, petty theft, they don't hurt anybody, who have gotten responses as extreme as the ones I've gotten. Like I
Let me
said,
ask you this then, August. What do you want to change? I understand and I hear what you're saying. I can see the frustration in your eyes. Aye, sometimes you deserve what you get. You know that. You've been doing it long enough
I'm
now.
well aware. Mm-hmm.
So the changes now from when you commit crimes. What about all the folk that you harm?
True.
Chances you don't give to them.
I don't
The
hurt
threats and
anybody that
trauma.
doesn't deserve it.
About the hostage when you're robbing a bank. They deserve the trauma and whatnot that stays with them for a long time. Pain you inflict in other manners.
Any hostage I have, I treat kindly. I ensure their safety. As much as I can. Only once in anything I've been involved in has a hostage gotten hurt. And that unfortunately was not my call.
That's what it comes down to. Out of your control. Move on.
Perhaps. And not necessarily move on, just do what I can do next time to prevent unnecessary harm. I never said I'm a good person, never said I don't hurt people, but at least the people who don't deserve it, I make sure they don't. I try to. I prioritize the injured. Shu knows this. Happened, what, yesterday? Day before? Prioritize somebody who's injured, prioritize people who needed help, needed to not be involved in a situation that could get violent. That's perfectly understandable.
Is he talking? Is he like lowered his voice?
There's, those that deputies do know, that law does know. Treat them with the rapport that they've built. Treat them with the reputation they've built with law. There are some, yes, who don't deserve any sort of pullback. There are some who don't care, who are unpredictable, things like that. There are some like me, where as much as law thinks I don't, I do, for the most part, tend to stick to my word. The times I don't, quite literally just involves me turning myself in. Which is known that I don't, and I only have once on an occasion so that I wouldn't miss a funeral. I work with deals. I let law speak and offer deals. If I ask to speak, if I ask to talk, I can ensure that no deputy will be harmed. And yeah, I understand there are those that don't have that courtesy, don't have that respect, and a lot of them are newer to the crossing. We don't quite yet understand the work put into that kind of respect. I've been here for a long time. Keppel back there knows that. What I like to see is not everybody painted with the same brush, as at least most of us who have been here for a while don't paint all law with the same brush. There's a specific group that does ruin a lot of things, a lot of trust with law or from law. But I'm not going to treat
No, that's how you
those in this
roleplay.
room the same way I would treat them. None of you have done anything to deserve that. None of you have done anything to receive that response or reaction.
I hear what you're saying. I get it. I know that some deputies, other folk in the crossing can bear a weight down on you. The Sheriff's Department's a very heavy department. It's very easy to get crushed underneath it when the weight comes down and there's often nothing you can do about it. But your face is well known to that though, right? You're scared you can't hide no more. I mean no disrespect when I say that.
None taken.
The crimes you commit, the things you do. And I appreciate you say you do the right thing or you try to do the right thing. It's like you're balancing a moral compass of what's right and what's wrong. You can't flight both lines with the things that you do, August. You know
I don't
that.
intend to.
You just said you do.
Just know I have my own lines that I don't cross. My own morals in what I do. Just because I live this life doesn't mean I don't have any. It's not just black and white, really.
No, I know. I've never seen you as black and white.
Although perhaps right now, given my outfit.
I was going to make a joke about it, aye, but I didn't want to, bring it up. There's an air in the room. You say you work with law? You want to make a change? You want to try and do bits differently? What with me now?
One more time. I'll work with you now.
Aye.
So.
Can I get you anything?
Well, perhaps we'll take a conversation over to the
Oh,
docks.
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Under no duress. Can look to make a deal for you. Peacefully. No guns. You're a wanted lassie and you know it. For a long time.
Not too long. 300 days.
300 days is a long time. I wouldn't want to be locked away for a year.
No, it's not pleasant, but it's less than, it's less than I've typically been wanted for.
Then let me put the spin on it this way. 300 days is the difference between you running now and pushing your tired body with your lungs. Your energy, your risk of getting shot, I don't know. For 300 days, when I could offer you an opportunity to half that, you serve your time, you're a free lassie to spend as long as you want here in this bar with your friends. Granted, you're going away for a while.
Unfortunately, it seems my friends have died. No offense, Archie, I adore you.
None taken.
I no offense,
The
Sergeant.
people I came here for have left.
It's all good.
Alternative deal. I will cause no fuss. I will not pull a gun. I will leave town peacefully.
Where are you going to if I let you go?
Out. Riding. Probably not another town for a while, I can give you that.
You see, I'm on that worried fence now that, given how long you've been here, August, you've got a lot of friends. A lot of connections. You could bounce from group to group whenever you want, and everybody would take you in with loving arms. You've got a charm about you. You know it too. You've used it for your advantage for a long time, at least the time I've known you. So you leave here today, you ride out of town, and then it turns from an opportunity comes your way. They need someone capable, with blonde hair, a white shirt and black pants. They need you. You're roped into another crime today. I wake up tomorrow and read a report of some heinous crime that you've committed, and you're wanted for 700 days. And I let you go. Don't know about you, but I'd lose sleep over that shite. So I need some assurances if I'm going to let you go, because I've got 2 fine undersheriffs in this room.
What assurances would you...
An opportunity comes your way today, you let it go. You remember this conversation here in Blackwater, where you were given chance for your freedom even though I've got civilians looking at me telling me to do the right thing and put you in cuffs. I've got to answer them now. Perhaps undersheriffs have got to write to the papers and apologise and explain why the sheriff's department let criminals go.
I can make one guarantee. I was planning on doing a job today, one that would come with quite a few charges. Quite a bit of time. I can let that job go.
How do we know?
There is a train running later today. Lots of goods on it. I can let that job go. I can agree not to rob it, not to run that job. I can agree not to hand off that job to anybody else. Whether other folk find out about it is up to them, but I can agree to having no hand in anybody else knowing about it.
Would you mind if we talk outside?
Sure.
Thank you for the beer, folks. What's the name?
Archie. Yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Archie. I appreciate the beer.
No problem.
You two ladies are perfectly safe, by the way.
Okay.
No desire to start any violence in town or in here.
Thank you.
My shoulder. All right.
She's not going to tell us that.
Sorry the objections if I let her go today, if I get some more information.
Well, listen, this is your thing. I trust you to make the decision you feel is right.
Yeah, I mean, we've caught her out here. I'm happy to trust your judgment here, Everly.
You're more generous than I would be, but that doesn't mean that's a bad thing.
I'm trying here, Mum. I want to do something differently for a change. You gotta try.
Sometimes
What
you do.
information do you want?
I want to know what Finn and Alice were talking about. I tried to get Alice to come in the bathroom with me. Said I fucked up my snap in the back. I couldn't get it undone. Finn was pissed. Not allow her to leave. Not even take a step. She came here. She admitted that she came here to meet them.
She just walked upstairs for the record.
She's not going to climb out a window.
Like she's
Me and
survived the
August
jump.
go. She would. She'd survive it. She's nimble. She's no strange to running, but at the same time, I've always had a better rapport with her, even though it's often been a respect of death for one another, I guess.
Do you think she would tell us?
I can try. Problem is, I give that opportunity, it might blow the case wide open. I can't trust her enough that well to say that she won't go to Finn tomorrow today. The loyalties lie with them, not with me. She owes me nothing. She knows that. She's not a fool. But I know she won't go back on her word. She's not the type.
Yeah, there is something to consider. Do you want August Green to have the information that you might have a connection or relationship with Alice? She will use that against you.
She already has to know. Alice's horse's name is Shoe.
I think what the other sheriff's getting at is that it's going to blow it further than maybe you want to keep it close to your chest, as close as possible right now.
See.
Even though she knows, we know August knows, it's more of what we know, you know?
Yeah.
Am I wrong there, sir, or is that right?
No, that's exactly what I was getting at. You gotta be careful with giving information to people because, well, you don't know what they might do down the line, especially with a woman like August Green.
Ma'am, could you do me a grand favour, please?
What's that?
Would you be able to check the office and see how long she's wanted for? I'll
Can
hold
do.
here and I'll go and do it.
Back in a moment.
Thank you, ma'am. Honestly, sure, I know we need the information here. Given experience, I would say the best bit here is don't use August Green to get information on what we need. We need to find a more grey area source. She will run straight to Finn, and it'll, even though Finn will probably not be a fool, he probably knows that we're looking into things. You know, he has to play his cards right, so he's going to keep him very close to his chest. Any information that she would give to him gives him an advantage, or at least a further gap between us and him. If we found somebody who was less, I don't know, connected.
And this is why you're a senior and I'm just a baby deputy.
No, I'm learning from mistakes I made in my past. That's all it comes down to.
Well, they got you here.
I guess so. Alright. Sir, I'm going to let August Green go today, but I'm going to try and find some more information about this job that's come up and who's involved.
Yeah, we'll see what Kibble has to say before we do that.
Nice.
Oh.
It's not 300.
For how long?
620 days.
Oh, sorry, I had 320 days. Apologies.
Yeah, 600.
Okay. I'll change the tone of the conversation.
Yep.
Oi.
When you're ready, August, outside, please.
It's nice to meet you, ladies. Sorry.
Yeah, likewise.
What did I really say?
Get outside.
Thank you for coming outside. I've had a chat with my colleagues here. a bit of time where you're having your conversations and whatnot. Do you realise how long you're wanted for right now?
300 days?
No. One more try.
400?
No. Go on, I'll be generous and give you another try.
Well, last night I was 300.
What did you do last night, Miss Green?
Took Thalman on a little adventure.
You understand the implications of kidnapping a government employee?
Oh, how much higher is that now?
You're not for 600 days.
600, Jesus.
So the conversations of what we just had. Well, I'm out here speculating and plotting that I'm about to let you go. Pleading with my undersheriffs here to give you an opportunity. Only wanted for 300 days, granted. Violent criminal, knows a way around a gun, very knows a crossing better than most.
I wasn't aware I was wanted for 600. I
You
thought
are.
it was 3.
You lie. You're
Long
a
time.
fucking liar. Shut
I
up.
can't let somebody like that walk away for a long time.
Oh,
Kidnapped
shit.
a deputy.
He was unharmed.
It's not just fun and games. August.
Understood.
MS
So I'll give you
1,000.
two choices.
MS 5 million.
Two choices have been, you come in now, look after you, I'll work a deal with you, I want to try and help you. I don't know why. I don't know you shite, respectfully. But I want to try and be a difference on what I'm hearing coming out your mouth
It's
in there.
fucking Magley, man. He's the master. Please
Well,
take
secondly,
notes.
you push yourself to your limits and you run. I will have to chase you. You know that.
Who's this?
This your friend here?
I'm aware.
I'm ready to...
So my options are to run.
No, no.
Your options are to take a chance at not getting hurt further today. Chance of running and God knows whatever else might come your way.
Debs, I don't think this is your conversation.
Well, it appears today may be both lucky and unlucky.
Do you need
Sure, we
my
can.
love?
Sure, we can continue this conversation another time. Thank you.
Get your horses now.
Yeah.
You're gonna do something.
A CSD! A CSD! Come on, John. Sprint, motherfucker, sprint. There we go. I wanted to check. Oh, it was the Jeff. Do we get the pump out for August Green? Boom. Absolutely turn her into a sieve. You get the pump out for anyone, John? Not true, actually. I've had the pump out once so far, and that was for the Lost Boys, and that was deserved. Oh! I thought you were saying, oh, this fucking guy, you'll get the bump out for a little moonshiner. And I would. No, I'm joking. I've lost eyes.
Aye, me too. I'm gonna try and weave left.
Yep.
I might try and circle right. I'm gonna cut hard left now.
Hard left. Hello, hello.
Hello?
That was Tibbs, right?
No idea.
Okay.
Still got a shoe?
I'm not sure. Yeah, we do.
Hold here a moment.
Holding.
Actually, come down a bit further.
Coming down.
Moving down.
Very careful here. Very careful here, please. Very
Careful.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, careful. You're good.
Yeah.
They might have took right.
Yeah, they could have gone anywhere.
Cost them missed sitting in now too.
Ain't August,
Well-
city girl.
We know where they're going.
Either way.
Thieves
So-
Landing, probably.
Well, more
When-
importantly, they're going for a train.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna.
When we were about to leave, Herbert and Alice rode in completely in different clothing on a different horse I've never seen them on. Looked like they were about to do something. I don't know if any of you noticed that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was too busy.
She looked back at me.
Yeah, I saw them leaving, kind of thieves away. Alice and whatever the other guy's name is, Herbert.
Fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I almost hit her when she looked at me.
Yeah, she, well, he wasn't letting go of her. Not by a long shot.
Slow it down a moment.
Go on.
I'm gonna go to the left in the lake.
Left in the lake. Oh my god, in the lake, okay.
They wouldn't have gone treehouse, surely.
Go through the whole thing.
We know August Green was meeting up with Finn and his crew in Blackwater. You say if it was a casual conversation. They all disappeared in time. Chop left along with the motley crew and August Green. Given they all just got changed too into different types of clothing and whatnot, very possible we might have that group right there in front of us who are going to do this train.
Yeah.
Do we know the
That'd be worth
schedule?
Getting that written down.
I think the train's done, sir, to be honest. The train was a while back now.
Yeah, we saw it coming into Blackwater. Going over
Was
the
that the
bridge.
the actual high value transport?
Maybe, I don't know. I think the HVT is later tonight.
Yeah, that'll be
Usually.
the one they're trying to hit.
Yeah, okay then.
Alright, let's get a tip out that she's on the run about this malarkey too, you know, this HVT potentially being a job coming their way.
Yeah.
I'll put some efforts in over the coming days to bring her in.
Well, I tend to
Well-
run into her in Saint Denis at the telegram office fucking almost every day, so I'll keep
She
my
likes
eyes
to
out.
blend in, I think.
Yeah,
I admire your attempt nonetheless, Everly.
I'll be honest, ma'am, if I was in a bad mood, I would have ripped her face off and dragged her in, but I'm in a pretty good mood right now.
Oh yeah, what happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're not. Never mind.
No, he's saying he's in a good mood.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so you want to know why he's in a good mood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respectfully, ma'am, you can get to fuck with that question. Sorry, ma'am.
Wow. Okay. No, that's actually I think that's fair. I deserve that. I just meant if there was something special.
Just a good mood, I guess.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Don't know why. We've also got a better witness too, based on how Shu was alluding to Alice being treated by Finn. I know it's not nice to witness that sort of shit, but it's kind of clarified exactly that she's under his duress at all times.
Yep. We should
Let's
probably
try
make a
and help
note
us,
of
so
that
that's it.
in case other
Old
deputies
debts, maybe?
get involved.
Shu, have you ever worked with detective files and whatnot before, like investigation files?
No. I briefly paged through them. I do
Do
believe
you want to be the
the
one to tackle it and try and understand it, or would you rather get a detective involved?
I would like a detective involved, but I would like to be able to do things myself as well.
Well, you have a
Yeah.
chief detective on your left.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I think
do
it's
think-
worth the file.
I do think the 1904 version of the firm coming back is something that would be very good to have everything organized from the get-go.
I'll get the file up for August Greed fleeing into Taltrees.
Yep.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Oh, rather. Shit. Maggie? It's not Maggie.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh, the train is going now.
Departing roads, going to send a Constance on board. Who is that?
Constance right of the
Oh, the paper editor.
Saints Daily. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Two of the reporters.
The Bowen gang intercepted the High Valley transport earlier.
Of course they did.
They were trying to take right. Oh, Constance. Okay, do you need my help with any of these files? Very happy to assist. Needed. Otherwise, I'll be headed to bed.
Everly.
No, I hate these fucking
Oh.
doors.
He's outside.
Okay.
I've unlocked it for you. I'm being a gentleman and
thank
opening the
you.
door for you.
I think we
Fuck me,
we
last
should be
time I ever
found
do
in a
that.
couple if
You
wanna
sure?
head to bed, yeah.
Yeah, you need any extra help with the files, Everly?
Can you come and hold the clipboard for me while I write on it?
Yeah, that's what I was guessing was he was gonna
Yeah,
say.
that's fair enough. Right, I'm going to bed then.
Okay,
Good night, Mom.
Good seeing you in action, Everly.
Oh Lord.
Why do I get sound like I'm a weapon of the department? Good seeing you in action, Everly. What the fuck's that all about?
It means I like your work. Shut up.
Oh, Christ.
You gotta learn to take a compliment every day.
I just had a reaming compliment outside, so to be honest, I'm still woozy at the knees.
Oh, is that right?
No comment.
I'll write up the incident report of what I saw in the saloon. Just give me a
Yep.
second.
9:33.
Where's
Time
she
is it?
going?
What?
Well, thank fuck for that.
No, she's just back there. Oh, I was meant to go to that coffin. Got sidetracked completely. HVT currently at Wallace. Then reports of break-ins, information about the storm train this week, so we're expecting company. And then Shiner and a 4 in the Heartlands. Boswell arrested Pedro and sells in RH Wainwright as moral support. Great. And Royal, Malachi, and Fisher. We're looking into that. I liked Fisher. Seems nice.
Right, files up.
Are you always this efficient?
I don't know, I'm a strong believer that the job is out there and not in the paperwork. It's all well and good, I can make it pretty and make the prettiest picture I want, but it's going to go in a drawer and probably nobody will look at for a while.
I'm almost done with mine. Was anyone able, so that man that was with them with the reddish mustache and hair, auburn maybe? Does anyone know who that is? Because he was riding with them earlier.
Nope. No idea.
Afraid no.
Grab Tip, Bone Gangs, and Valentine.
I just got back from robbing that train.
3 minutes ago.
Yeah, things are starting to pick up now, this time of night.
Aye.
Holy shit.
What?
Oh, there's nothing. I went undercover one day. I ended up going bear hunting with an old lady called Morag, and now she's a trainee conductor. How about that?
I absolutely love Miss Armstrong.
Yeah, she's very sweet. Tough
Character.
too. Yeah. Okay, I need to reach out to the senior reporter to get her statement from a bank robbery. If you three want to maybe go after Bo and gang, or if you got something else you want to do.
I'm going to bed, sir.
Good answer.
I shouldn't have been around today anyway, to be honest. It was an opportunity that I managed to come away, so here I am. I know I've got to take my leave now.
Yep. I think I'll be heading back to the city soon. But good riding with you.
You too, sir. As always.
Lovely, Caine.
Well, I'll just head to the telegram station quickly, and probably just
see you coming, Caine. Hello.
Yeah.
Good news is we've got a lot more deputies about today, so we should be able to tackle some of these things coming in. Yesterday was fucking put out the fires mini game of some kind. God knows, it was fucking running around with water barrels under my arms.
Yeah, I know.
It's been like that
Those two
last
horses
week.
yesterday.
Fucking awful.
I'm going to Valentine.
Yep.
So
Be safe, Tom.
Alright, sir, well, enjoy your rest and whatnot.
I'm
You
still
take
working.
it.
You enjoy
Alright,
your
sorry,
rest.
but I'm the part-timer today then.
I've never been the part-timer, ever like.
Aye, never mind, sir, I'll hold my tongue. Sir.
Yeah, well, I'm heading to the telegram station, and then I'm gonna go back to doing the hard work. Paperwork.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I've got a confession, I fucked up.
Uh-huh.
You probably know about it already. You've got a friend, right? Lassie, white hair.
Marge.
Uh-huh.
Came across her in Saint Denis a week ago. And we were with St. John. And Shit. Right, Shit?
Yes.
You know, we got chatting. She seems lovely. And we might have said, like, what's going on with you and the other sheriff?
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
And she, nothing was alluded. It was just, you know, she seemed really happy when she was talking about you. She was looking for you. And
Smiling.
it was all St. John's fault, sir. But I have to be honest with you, sir.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry that we took assumptions on that, you know. She seems lovely, you know, your friend of yours. She says that you're roommates or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
That's all, sir. I just want to be honest with you. You've been good to me, so I'm trying to do the same.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Yeah, no offense taken.
I think she's lovely.
What a great friend you've got there.
Yeah, really, great friend.
And fantastic baker. We couldn't stop eating her brownies.
Yeah, they are pretty good, aren't they?
I wish I had a friend that was a baker. Friend.
Sure. Yeah, no, maybe we can find you one.
Thank you, sir.
Do you bake, Shu?
I heard baking is a science, and it is not one I have perfected yet. I'm more than happy to learn if if someone wanted me to.
Just say it. Yes, I say yes, sir.
Yes, I'm a great baker.
Oh, good. Well, looks like you found your friend. Now then.
Thank you, sir.
I'm off to the telegrams. You two have a good night.
Say hello to your friend for me.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing, sir. Stop talking to you.
Alright, sorry.
That was a fucking close one. You would have ripped my face off.
Good stuff. We'll reach out to Miss Finch and get a statement, and then we'll be on our way. Do I have Finch? I got Finch Beckham. I don't even know who that is. I need to start adding notes to people, you know what I mean? It's just the issue is you can't edit a note after you've added a contact, so it's a bit annoying. XN061. Statement, Miss Finch. You are more than welcome to meet me in Blackwater to provide your statement at the sheriff. This. To provide your statement. Alternatively, you can send a brief statement to our tip line if you ever have trouble finding a deputy. Any deputy can take statement. Boop. think that was Victor. Victorious Beckett. Victor. Sorry. Victorious Beckett. Do you think that's what Victor is short for? Victorious. It's gotta be, right? Isn't that literally what Victor means? Like, the word. Does the name come from the word? Surely, right? I'm gonna stick my money away while I remember I have money on me. Because goodness me. I'll forget and then I'll end up having like $600 just on me. I'm not going back to the bank. And then I get robbed. And then what? Somebody squashed the flowers. Everything alright?
Yeah.
August Green to Keppel
Everything is
Everly
more than
Caine.
alright.
You see this tip from August?
No, I haven't looked at anything. Slightly swept off my feet right now, respectfully.
Swept off your feet.
Yes.
Well, you take an empty office as an opportunity.
I didn't do anything.
I believe you.
I think the man just likes to leave whenever the sun is just setting. He just walks away. He throws open his doors with his strong chest and bursts them open, and all you see is the silhouette of his powerful Scottish body just leaving you in the dust with your jaw on the floor. You don't see anything.
I don't really know what to say to that, Shu, so
Okay,
I won't.
okay. You know what? I'm still recovering from that.
Uh-huh. Anything else you want to share?
Is
oh,
there?
look. I don't know, you tell me.
I just don't have any words, and I need to splash cold water on my face.
Yeah. Take your time.
I'm gonna get my words in the file for the situation, for the thing that happened in the saloon over there,
Uh-huh.
and then I will dunk myself in Flatiron Lake, and I will be ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Sounds like a plan.
Hey, yeah, plans are good.
Yes, they are. She's out of it, John. Completely out of it. Thought she was dating Cole? Fuck knows. Not my life. Welcome to my life. I wish horses had 5 slots. I think that would solve all problems on planet Earth. Who have we got? Me, Nadia. Lieutenant Titus. Elise, Barry. Frank. And then we got Gwen, Starling, Jace, Godolkin, Poncho, Meriwether, Shu, Pebbles, and Tom. My lieutenant. Is anybody gonna get that reference? Not even the one that Nick said, the one that I just said. Look at these lads. Holy shit. I wish Deputy Director wasn't double-lined, but that's me being picky. Enough of my chapter.
Is Under Sheriff Keppel's named Caroline?
Yeah, I think she's the only Keppel in the crossing.
I don't even know what I'm reading right now. Sorry.
Are you okay? Do you? I can do the paperwork if you need.
No,
file.
no, I'm fine. It's done.
Uh-huh.
I'm usually collected and I can keep a level head, but sometimes sometimes things happen when it really throws you off your feet. I'm sure you understand that. Like the taste of a good brownie. Right?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. You know, I don't want to open up that piece of paperwork you're working on and see, you know, Shoe Everlay repeated over and over again.
Don't do that. No. I've never ever thought about. No.
I will be outside because I'm waiting for the reporter. You, take as much time as you need.
It's done. I'm just adding What do you think a good report name for this would be? This incident?
I usually just kind of say what happened. I'm not good with the witty one-liners.
I'm just not to deflect for anything, but one of the paperworks for the thing I was involved in last night, the deputy spelled Robs with 2 B's. Awful. Okay, go outside, wait for the
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
that was called deflection, what I just did.
Yeah, no, consider me deflected.
Good.
I do love Shu. Is Finch still around, do you think? Or have I just fucked myself? I can't see paper, people. We'll give it a little bit. We just sent the telegram in. Let's go for another Red Bull if I'm going to be completely real with the audience tonight. Oh god, have the stable hens gone on strike again? Can nobody call a horse? I don't know, I've already got my horse. Oh no. I just saw in tech chat. Oh no. Now, is this an NPC? It looks like it. Or is that Chase Hawthorne? No, it's an NPC. Good to know that NPCs hitch up here. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go not capture anybody on my pissed off bounty hunter. Alright, enjoy the RP, man. That's so funny. Thomas Callahan looking at his Ritz at home like, I've got Johnny Tight Lips for $20.
I think I need a ranger.
A ranger?
Yeah.
What for?
I was just given a treasure hunt.
You were just given a treasure hunt.
Why else do you think I just got so excited?
Couldn't say. Where did that come through? The tip line or something?
No. Me in the office about 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Well, how was I supposed to guess that? I thought you were doing something else.
What the fuck did you think?
All right, where's he
Under
sent you?
Sheriff.
What?
Southwest of Omangila Lake, high in the mountains, you'll find a grave of a fallen friend. Turn around, enjoy the view. Take 10 steps forward to the rockery.
Somebody left you a little present, huh?
Is there a grave up there? Are there bears up there?
Probably. Yeah, you probably will want to get a ranger.
Take a rifle. I'll get Lance. I'll get Lance.
Well, enjoy the treasure hunt. You clocking off?
I don't. Going to put the treasure hunt. I'm gonna wait for Lance to telegram me back and Carter, and I'm gonna take them up to the mountains.
All right. Everleigh's gonna be up there, laid out on a plinth-like rock. And the only thing he's gonna be wearing, the smile on his face.
If you would like, I did the file. If there's any good feedback on it, or bad feedback, it's 469.
All right. Tinker and friends head for the cliffs. Tinker and 4 others flee from law and end up with a shooter near Strawberry. Berry, Weber, Sancho, and Merriweather, and Godolkin, I'm guessing. And it was Tinker, Nova, Thorsten, and Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. Fitz Valdez, never heard of these guys. Raphael Osorio, Thorsten Hammer. Interesting. Dinar Nova. Return Nova? Okay.
Train was robbed and 2 people were killed.
What, just now?
Yeah, Caine just sent it in.
The fuck? Thomas, no. Train robber going to Val to get statements. Was robbed by a posse of 5 or 6 from the box gang. Wagon horses shot. 2 men killed. Fuck. Ranger Nkosi. Train being robbed as we send this north of Emerald. Between the V and E. We saw 1 gun, could be more. Did she respond to that? No fuck. You should go ahead. I'm still waiting.
Where do you think I should go?
Probably to meet Caine in Valentine. He's gonna need some support there.
Okay, that's a good idea. All right,
Okay,
my
I'll
brain
mark
is
you.
coming back to normal.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll mark you as responding,
you.
and
Thank you.
if the reporter doesn't get you, I'll meet you up there.
Sounds good.
All
Thank
right.
you for all your help today.
Yeah, ride safe, please. When HVT robbery update, train back in Val safely. Good. Where is she? Shoe. Um. Blackwater bank robbery 211. Sent that at 10:05. I mean, it might be just too late. Might be too late. Oh, I mean, I literally am about to. Oh, okay. Maybe it's her. I love the classic look that a lot of people go for, of like cowboy hat, long hair with it in like a ponytail, but the locks are like hanging down from the side of the face. Goatee, like mustache, goatee. All right.
Alice telegrammed me while we were here after the incident in the bathhouse, and all it said was "can't talk." So that was her. Sent it from Armadillo. She sent me another one anonymously saying "can't talk." It's like,
Yeah.
what a mess.
It is. It'd be good if maybe you could find a way just to speak to her, take her away someplace, but if this guy's just got a lock on her, then it's gonna be tough.
I wonder if I could just leave her a book. Buried book. Might be an interesting way of doing things.
Maybe a little correspondence book out someplace safe. But I mean, does she go out on her own?
She probably has to go out for jobs, hunting. She hunts a lot.
Yeah, it could work, but I don't really know enough about her. You know best, so any idea you think about work, you know, we trust you to approach it cautiously. And I know, I guess this is, what is this, more of a friend thing, or?
She used to be my friend. I don't know. Just don't want to see her die or fuck up. But I can't be there for her all the time. She is, she's gonna do what she wants to do. I don't want to see her filleted like that man does to other people, and I don't like seeing anyone treated like that.
No, I know. I just don't want you getting caught up in a personal case and, well, you know how that can go.
Yeah, I'm able to separate everything. I think it's just, I think it's at the forefront of my mind due to the fact that I know about her background. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I'm sure Son and Foster will think the same thing. Maybe I should coordinate with them.
Yeah.
I think it'd be
good to hear.
best.
Yeah, you do
Okay.
what you think is best. We trust you.
Thank you for all your consideration. Has frazzled 30 minutes of my life. Appreciate it.
Of course. Take it easy.
Onward to Valentine.
Restatement and on my way to back. Thank you. Sorry, it wasn't that. It was just robbed. I do know. Thank you, Muppet, for the prime there. That's very kind of you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Whose horse is that? Yeah, all good. It's been quite a long session, really. I'm going to take this statement from Finch and then literally go home. So, been up for almost 6 hours. Completely lost track of time. It has been a crazy day. Yeah, we did see on the tip line that Pedro Alvarez was caught. So, very exciting. That did come up, so yeah, big day. And fucking 800 back-to-back train robberies. Very busy, but very fun. Peggy Royale in VAR train. If any deputies wanted to ask about prior to Valentine's, DCM VAF available. HVT train hit by box gang between SD and VA. 2 wagons across tracks surrounded by box gang. 2 safes and robs goods bound for museum from Constance right. Fight and killed a local and tore another local from a wagon and beat him to death. Both locals transported to VA medical. The passengers, engineer, security around. Okay. And Shu and Starling are assisting Tom. Good. We've got shit locked. There's a lot of deputies around, but there's a lot of stuff happening, so it's good that we can just do this. To be honest, this could have just been handled by any deputy, and I have told Finch that, but you know, it was directed to US, so I'm happy to do it. Completely happy to do it. But I haven't really spent any money this month, which has been nice for a change. Do you ever do that? Do you ever just realize, oh shit, I'm not actually buying things. To be honest, I shouldn't be buying things anyway. I have no excuse. I've literally bought all of the major things that I want at the moment. So there should be a time to save. Do you reckon I can finish this this tube of Pringles before Finch gets here? Should we find out? Surely she's going to come from this direction, right? There's no way she's going to sneak up on me. And I'm going to have like 800 Pringles in my mouth while she's trying to RP with me. Surely. Is this them? It is. Hello there. Evening.
Howdy.
Hello there.
We're here to
I'm,
make your evening.
Yes, I'm assuming you're from the paper.
Yeah.
That we are.
Alright, well, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Under Sheriff Caine.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Isidore Finch.
Nice to meet you, Isidore.
Yep, senior reporter, and we have editor Constance Wright and
Hello.
reporter Tabitha Fairfax. We have a lot to talk with you about. Hijack train, the bank robbery that I was kidnapped and hostaged for, as well as a complaint. You can let me know which one you want to start with first.
Yes,
Oh, and the
well,
train robbery. Did you say about that?
I did.
Oh, right, yes.
yeah, well, I'm happy to take the information in whichever way you deem fit. Whatever's easier for you, we'll just make notes.
Well, how about we do the train first, so that
yes,
way we
that's
can
more itemized.
Yeah, we can release more people sooner. And I'm going to actually take that moment while y'all recap the train to visit the
have a
ladies'
moment.
room.
Go
I
and
will
find a
be
coffee.
back.
Yes.
All right, would you two like to step inside and have the conversation in there, or are you happy out here?
Oh, here's fine. It's a nice evening.
All right, well, feel free
Stars
to
are coming out.
take a seat if you like. I'll just be right in here, so.
Would you like a seat, Tabby?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, all right. Yes, I think I'll stay stood up too. I still feel like I'm on the train, still rocking a little bit.
Yeah, I get that as well. Believe me, I'm not too big on them, really.
Yes, I have quite the history with trains.
Are we waiting for Miss Finch to come back, or?
No. I'm just waiting for you to be ready.
All right, yes. Ready to go whenever you are.
All right, so I hired transit to do a valuable transport for me from, well, they left out of Wallace, but they picked me up on Rhodes. And on the transport were the usual goods in the safe. But additionally, we had a very rare painting that the Saints Daily News Board had borrowed from the gallery so that we could display it in our new museum. Approximate value of $500. Although I would say it's probably worth more than that. For insurance purposes, probably $500. And I also had a golden navy stolen, which is etched with final word. It's all gold, solid gold, basically, with a beautiful varnish and a snake engraved into it. Very nice piece, brand new. Well, by which I mean just not used yet. And additionally, they also stole a very old sheriff's badge, which was going to be displayed in the museum. It belonged to Sheriff Banks. He was murdered, and in his death followed many inhumane things to his poor body. But he believed in justice, and it was going to make for a very interesting piece. The train was robbed by David Douglas and the Box Gang. I think that's what you call them. It was Liam who took the items from me in the end. I believe David dealt with the painting. And unfortunately, there were two gentlemen killed in the robbery. One of them, we believe, was a man who was driving the wagon they used to block the train, was beaten to death, and another gentleman was shot in their escape. Two travelers on the road. We had them taken up to Valentine to be properly, laid to rest. I do believe the safes on the train were also robbed, at least one of them, but you'd have to ask transit the details of that.
Yeah, luckily they have let us know some extra details, so I think we have that. Thank you.
Yes, the painting, should you come across it, it's a really beautiful old ship, and it actually is a painting of the ship that brought the first printing press to the crossing, hence its importance for the museum. beautiful, misty. It's like a galleon, like a pirate ship emerging from the. It's just a beautiful thing. And the board are going to be very upset with me that I don't have it anymore.
Well, it's unfortunately out of your control, ma'am. Hopefully they understand the situation.
Oh, thank you, Izzy.
Oh, no problem.
I did punch David Douglas in the face.
Oh,
As part of our negotiation, since we have known each other for a long time, and he deserved it.
and what did he get out of that?
The satisfaction of my fist colliding with his face.
Uh-huh.
He accepted that he deserved it, since he was meant to be making a donation to the museum. And I was going to have a little wall all about the history of the Redcoats and Water Cross and that, but it doesn't matter anymore, because I'm not going to do that, because I can be spiteful too, David Douglas.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Douglas would agree. He seems surprisingly reasonable at times.
Yes, he is. It's easy to forget that he did once torture a man, douse him in moonshine, decapitate him, and throw him off a waterfall.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Never mind.
Yes,
then.
Walter Cross. It's a very interesting story, actually, but maybe not for right now.
Okay. Well, I
But
think,
yes, those are the extra details for the robbery.
all right. Is there anything else you feel is worth mentioning? Any names you picked up or anything like that?
Liam. His
Yes.
last name began with a P. Did anyone remember what his last name was?
I did not hear it.
And then there was the handsome one with the red jacket.
Lucius.
Lucius.
Yes, kind of looked like a
Lucius
skinny
and
David Douglas.
Jordan was another name.
Yep, Jordan
Yes,
was
you
another
were right.
one.
Jordan was another one.
Right, that should be
Liam
enough.
wore
if-
all leathers, dark leathers,
Mhm.
with a saddlebag over his shoulder.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think we do have a dossier file on these guys, so any names you would remember are definitely going to go a long way.
I have Douglas's telegram if you need it, but I imagine you have it.
Yeah, we should do. I hope so. If not, do you mind if we reach out to you again for that?
Yes, no, that's quite fine.
All right.
On the subject of the museum, I did put in a telegram the other day asking for a donation, if possible, from the Sheriff's Department if you happen to have anything of interest. Obviously, something we can circle back to another day, but I did just want to re-raise it since nobody telegrammed me back.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Yeah,
Quite
like,
right. Very busy time in the crossing.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'll reach out to the other undersheriffs and see if we can have something nice to donate. You know, another piece perhaps.
Yes, I mean, even just a loan, we just have it on display for a month or two, and then you can always put it up for auction or whatever it is you do with things. But yes, have a think.
All right, thank you for reminding us of that.
Oh, yes, quite right. Now, Izzy's matter is rather more serious,
Unfortunately.
and you might want to go in the office and sit down.
All right. Yeah, happy to do that. Thank you for that, Miss Wright.
Yes,
Welcome
of course.
to come on in as well, all of you.
If y'all don't
I,
want to, I understand.
Yes, I think I'm going to turn in. But send me a telegram, won't you, dear?
I shall do.
All right. And we'll work on an article about all this tomorrow, I think.
All right.
Have a
I
good
will.
night.
Good night. Constance, I will not be around until maybe Sunday.
Yes. All right. You rest up.
Shall do.
Thank you again, man.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, please feel free to take a seat.
All right.
Feel free to start from whatever point you think is best.
Yeah, let's go over the kidnapping and the hostaging first. So last night, the Blackwater Bank was robbed. It was pretty late. I'm thinking, I can't remember the exact time. Let me think here for a second. Oh, probably around 10:30 to 11, around that time.
Okay.
I was coming into the Great Plains from the east, and I saw a group of 6. I took that shortcut across the river over there. And when I came up the ridge, I saw a group of 6 entering Blackwater, so I decided that I wasn't going to mess with that. So I started to head towards Strawberry. They took chase. I was way ahead of them. I couldn't hear them shouting. I didn't realize that they were still chasing me until bullets started flying over my head. Shortly after that, my horse ran out of stamina. They caught up with me and they kidnapped me. There were 5 of them. They called themselves the Yellow Rifle Gang. They also called themselves the Yellow Devils or the 5 Yellow Devils because their rifles are yellow. And they did not like it when I suggested that maybe their name should be the 5 Cat Pisses, but that's just the way it is. The only one who gave me a name was a fella by the name of Johnny Jack. And once I relay everything to you, I will give you descriptions. I have descriptions of all of them.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. I'll get those down after this. Yeah.
Yep. So they brought me to Blackwater. It became very obvious that the only one who had really any experience in what was happening was this Johnny Jack fellow. He was directing everyone what to do, how to do it, and the like. Let's see here. So we got into the bank. They didn't rob me, but they did take my gun belt. They put it on the bank counter. They did threaten me at one point that if no deputies came, they said that they would have to make an example of me. The Johnny Jack fellow did. I then told him that if he laid a finger on me, that we would never print anything about them in the newspaper. And he was like, "Oh, well, then we may just, get away with this one scot-free." So it was at that point the vault blew, and about 3 to 5 minutes after that, deputies, I believe Armstrong and Boston, showed up.
Oh shit! It's this case.
And they began negotiation. There was some joking back and forth as the outlaws were having a hard time getting into the vaults or into the individual safe boxes, I guess. So that was back and forth, and eventually the deputies agreed that if they let me go before they leave, that they would have safe passage out of town. They were very new to this. The one that Johnny Jack had denoted to do the negotiation, he didn't understand some things like he had to be reminded a couple times that he had to share the number of people and some other things as well. So we get it's time to leave. They don't want to wait around 3 to 5 minutes for more deputies to show up. I believe that the deputies said that there was another bank robbery and a shootout that had just occurred. So y'all were a little bit light staffed. So they said, well, we're not waiting around another 3 to 5 minutes. So I was told to leave the bank, and the deputies told me to get behind them. It was at this point, and then the 5 criminals stepped out and started getting on their horses. It was at this point that things were started to go really wrong. So Deputy Armstrong realized that he couldn't draw his long arm, and so he started telling me to punch him in the face. The criminals had
Sorry. I do need to just go
Yep,
back
for
for a
sure.
moment. So the gang didn't want to wait around for more deputies to show up.
That's correct. They were told that it would be about 3 to 5 minutes, that there were more deputies coming in.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the fellows, he was a Hispanic fella, said that there was no effing way that they were going to wait around that long. And so the deputies were like, okay, then send out the hostage. And then that's when they told me to step out.
Okay, right. So if you could just continue from that point then.
Yep, this is where things kind of started getting a bit weird. So I stepped out, had my arms up. They had guns on me the entire time. They came out after me. They got onto their horses. Deputy Armstrong realized that he could not draw his long arm, and so he came up to me. He was like, punch me in the face, and I was like, I can't do that. They have guns on me. I'm not gonna like just. And he was like, well, punch me in the face. And I was like, I can't. They have guns pointed at me.
Oh my god.
It was at this point Deputy Boston pointed his long arm at the gang that were on the street getting ready to leave. Then they started shouting at each other, and then they opened fire at me. I took a running dive behind the crates there near the bank. They kept firing for a moment, and then the criminals left town. I was shot. I was grazed in the left arm, and then Deputy Armstrong told me to get into a better place of cover, so I took cover at the theater, right there behind the ticket booth, where he then came behind and was like, come on, I really need you to punch me in the face right now. Punch me in the goddamn face. So I not having guns on me, I obliged, though very agitated at this point as I was shot. By the time he went back out to the street, they were gone. Then Deputy Boston escorted me over to the medic office, where the local doctor started tending to the grays. I told him that I had good descriptions and I was ready to give him an account, as I was pretty tired. I was coming into town to go to bed. So I was pretty tired, but I was like, I can give you my statement now. I can give you descriptions. I have pretty good descriptions of each of them. And he said, well, nope, that's your job to send in your statement into the telegram.
Boston said that?
I replied, yes, he did.
Okay.
And I was like, well, I would like to give you my statement. I'm pretty tired. And he goes, well, before you go to bed, just send it in as a telegram, a pretty detailed statement as to what happened. And I was like, well, I won't do that tonight. I'm exhausted. If anything, I'll do it tomorrow. And then he said, well, that's fine then. And then he left while I was being treated by the local doctor. I think you can tell from here where my complaint is going to come from.
Yeah, I've got an idea.
Because along with that, even though they had asked my name twice, now I understand they asked my name during the negotiation, which is fine, they forgot it. But after it was done, they also asked my name, and I gave it to them twice. And yet, even after the criminals left, they still referred to me as the hostage. And quite honestly, all other things aside, I was treated better by the people who kidnapped me than I was by the deputies who were there to secure my safety. And it was the deputies acting in the way that they did. There were only 2 of them and 5 of them. And the way that they acted is why I got shot, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm a little bit flustered right now.
No, I appreciate your
I have
honesty.
been
yeah.
I have been kidnapped 3 times in the past 24 hours. I'm a little exasperated.
No, I completely understand. I appreciate you even coming here to give the statement after everything, so thank you.
But yeah, so that was pretty much it. I think you know what my complaint is at this point.
Yeah, I mean, from what you've described, that whole situation was just unacceptable. If it was just those 2 deputies there, they should have immediately called off any search and made sure that you were taken care of, even if the local doctors were there. You should have been treated with far more respect than that. And there really is no excuse for it. So I can only apologize on behalf of the department for how you were treated there. It's inexcusable, really.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I know that last night that the crossing was on fire and that y'all were being stretched in several different directions. But it was just, I find it very, we get a lot of stories sometimes from people who have had, experiences with law that haven't been optimal. They were taken kidnapped, they were hostages, and we always refer them back to come and talk to y'all directly, that we're not going to print anything, that's going to, just outlandishly attack the sheriff's department because someone had a bad night. Because I understand everyone has a bad night. But it really isn't a good experience to be kidnapped, held hostage, and then passed off by the people who were there to save you.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's well, it's simply not what we do. We do hear those stories as well, and we do take them seriously. And well, without giving too much information, this situation has been raised already. So we are aware of some details. There is a conversation occurring right now at the senior level about their conduct. But this will certainly support that conversation and any actions that might be taken after that. So, again, I can only apologize and thank you for being so honest, because we do hold ourselves accountable, but we want the citizens of the crossing to hold us accountable as well, because, as you say, we're here to look after you, and if we're not doing our jobs properly, then we lose trust, and well, that's all we have. So
For sure. Thank you very much.
Was there anything else that you felt was worth mentioning about the robbery or your experience?
I can give you the descriptions of the 5 individuals. They're pretty. They did seem pretty fresh, and I will say that, um, I will give. I think it was Armstrong. I will give him some credit here. He for the when he realized that he was talking with a person who hadn't done a bank negotiation before, his tone did shift a little bit. I believe it was Armstrong because Boston has a Bostonian accent. And he did do an attempt to try to, set an expectation with them as to what was going to happen. That being said, I think that the gang themselves still have a little bit of learning too. But everyone has to learn, right? That's whether lawful or not.
Yeah. You do get groups like that sometimes, fresh to this kind of life, and it's strange, and sometimes it's even better to be subject to a more experienced group, as strange as it might sound, because you don't know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When you're dealing with people you don't know, it can be a little strange, but
yeah, I was just doing my best to be quiet in my corner.
Yeah, and well, look how that turned out.
Yeah. So, as you could probably, if you want their descriptions, I can do that for you real quick. It's pretty generic for most of them, but it is what it is.
Yeah, if you want to just give me a quick rundown, I know you're probably wanting to get some rest, so
I appreciate that. They all carry unmodified, at least currently unmodified, designed Lancasters, so that default yellow tinge to them. The Johnny Jack is the most descriptive of them, and he was definitely the more experienced of the group. He wore black pants, a blue worker's shirt, but clean. He wears yellow suspenders. He doesn't wear a hat. He has, I believe it's brown hair, closely cut with the back shaved like an undercut. The rest of them pretty much wore brown, blue, and black outlaw specials. And the rest of them, one of them wasn't wearing a hat, but I can't remember his hair color. The rest of them were all wearing the types of hats and masks that cover everything but your eyes, like very close. So I
Yeah.
can't really give you more around that.
Well, that should be enough to start off with. Like you mentioned, it seems like this might be a new gang, so it'll help with the file at least, and if we get more run-ins with them, we can start getting proper dossiers on the go and go from there. But thank you for being so observant in a time like that. It does help.
Oh, for sure. And I wanted to make sure that I at least gave a statement. And if I wasn't able to meet with y'all today, I was going to write it up and send it in. I know how important it is. And thank you. Thank you very much for spending the time with us so I can report this, because, it's important for us to get kidnapped and the like to be able to process through this.
Yeah, look, it's something that we have had to bring up quite a lot recently, is that, hostages, when they're taken into situations like that, it can be traumatic, and I think it is quite easy for deputies to just, separate their emotions and just treat you like it's, it's another Tuesday, but it really isn't. It is traumatic, and you do need that support after the fact. So, again, I can only apologize that you weren't given that, but I do appreciate that you still had the grace to come in today and speak to me. So, I can only thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, if there is anything else, please reach out to us again. We're happy to take any more information, and I can only hope that in future you are treated better by the deputies, and it will be something that I'll be bringing up again to the leadership team and to all deputies, really.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you again very much.
That is quite all right. Thank you both for taking the time.
You have a wonderful day.
Have a good
Yes,
one.
you too as well. Thank you. Wow, well that was fucking horrendous to hear. Jesus Christ, man. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that. It is a bit latest, I know. We've gone on for way longer than we should be. But I'm glad I did because we just got a pretty crazy statement, so. Just having a little chat.
Bigger, wider turns. All right.
Okay. God, I do not envy the people who had to bring in Pedro. Okay, give me a moment. Oh my god. This was related to an entirely different issue. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. It wasn't me, sorry for forgetting to include that. Currently juggling a bunch of different projects. You're good, man. Thanks. Okay, I think we're good. I didn't know Margot's first name was Joshua. The legends are online. Bolton. Cool. Okay, let's head back to send a name. Look at these two gamers. Apologies for not being here consistently. Work's been kicking my ass these past couple of days, boss man. You don't have to apologize. Don't have to apologize at all. Hasn't really been any issues, so you're good. Back to normal for the rest of the week, nice. Yeah. It Sounds like it's been busy, but haven't had any issues. I remember we always used to get people in here fucking advertising viewers. Haven't had that in a long time. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Luckily. Ooh, let's go. Isn't this stupid? I should be able to leave a voice channel from my phone on Discord, right? Like, you'd think I'd be able to do that. If I'm connected on my PC and it's the same account, you would assume. It's a complete accident, Tilky. I had no intention of being up this long, but I responded to a tip at 11:30, and I'm only now riding back from taking a statement, so brought it on myself, really. Everything okay? Yeah, no, it's good. I'm just tired now, and about to finish up. So just going back home. Respect the dedication and not sleeping in the office considering how late it is. I don't like to do that. I know there's a bed there, but I don't really treat it like that. And also, why would I not be going home to Maggie? You know what I mean? Am I right, everybody? Am I right, everybody? Yeah. Maggie would kill the fuck out of him. And after everything that's happened recently, in law, off stream, he's galloping. I mean, he's not galloping, but he's galloping in his mind back home. Yeah, they're just friends, though. Just completely platonic friends. Oh my god. Yeah, they're prime friends. They're post-prime friends. Yeah, they know each other inside and out. I mean, they know each other like the back of their hands. And the front of their hands. And their arms. Yeah, platonically. Of course. Oh.
Mate.
I
mean, oh my god.
My god. The hell is going on? Chill out, Jonathan. Fuck's everybody doing? Coming back early hours of the morning. Oh. I'll take the large linen cover, thank you. I'm not taking the large linen cover. Oh! Nobody will have seen what we've done to the apartment. Because we did it offline. Didn't we do all of this offline? Yeah, we did. Well, yeah, look, everyone. We've cleaned up the apartment. Dust is now a functioning person apart from his little desk over here. Did we? I thought that was Sunday. No. Telki, remember we moved everything and then we went furniture shopping. Remember? The desk is peak, especially at night. So yeah, anyway. Kitchen is still mostly the same, tidied up a bit. Little central living area. Bookcase in the middle there. Some extra bits that need to be sorted. Little bookshelf back there. Some more stuff for the walls. Old newspapers, books, old case files, packages, new newspapers for dust, clipboards with a lot of files, desk, paper, journal. I still need to organize this, but papers on the wall, notes, little globe. Finally got that lamp I was speaking about, that little desk lamp, and also the green lamp. And then in here is the washroom. And in here is the bedroom. So yeah. Anyway. This is my side of the bed.